You must investigate the trick as well. Spell the negative stuff. TikTok's gonna be fun, especially once you get out of the straight TikTok and get to the fandom sides of TikTok in which you are part of and get to see cool content. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Again, it's just, for me, I don't spend enough time on my phone because I usually like to play games as opposed to, like, browse things. It's also a good platform to help your account grow. That is something else I've also heard with Twitch, is using Twitch clips on TikTok, but, oh no. I need to just get my... I've seen a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, you should absolutely use TikTok for your Twitch stuff, and I barely... The only reason the YouTube videos go up is because Mike edits them all. Bless his soul. Kyo murmured it almost to himself and then walked back to the back of the stage. Even just showing yourself and being cute will get followers. I've seen a lot of TikTokers doing that. That is interesting. All right. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimated it is roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it?
Of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Found I have never heard of Ranbu. But that's good for him. Puddle? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase? This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? There must be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. What staircase has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad? Minecraft streamer? Ah. Seriously, Frost? Well, I mean, I'm fucked. I wouldn't work for me, but these are your... That's wild. Huh. If you're funny. Well, the only one that thinks they're funny, the only one that thinks I'm funny is me. But that's thank you for the follow, Trash Jay. Shush. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Also, slightly unrelated, just for a sec. We should absolutely do another Phasma night with Yumi and Soy, and then get another person on. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Get like Jimmo. We can convince him to play with us. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. Normal tank. Yes, Phasmo is something I like to do with a group of people. Phasmo's fun. I always play in VR. I always have the shit scared out of me. I don't do well with it, which is why it's so much fun. But yeah, they show nothing about themselves except their cleavage or shirtless. Ah! Oh, that's clever. You can't do it on Twitch, so do it on another platform. Oh, that's genius. Oh, people are... Oh, I love it. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. I wonder, did Himiko escape from this tank?
That's right.
Thank God I'm not on that side of TikTok. Yeah, I guess you're lucky there. But yes, Frost, Phasma, we should figure that out. Well, if we figure it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I'd probably put something in my Discord. Just at you guys. I'm on all sides of TikTok. It doesn't know what to do with me. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. This is true. This is there's a high probability that we Can I speak, please? Yes! Exclamation point Discord. And you'll get a link if you want it. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. Wow. Usually I can go 12 hours sometimes. Like, just go 12 hours and talk. Thank you, clone. When you get in there, go to Rules and FAQ and react to the second post with the hatchling reaction that everyone else used, and you'll get a roll. And then in like a week or two, I'll give you the full penguin roll. Clone, you got to do 2 mod things today. I do have several useless mods. No, I'm kidding. I love all you guys. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Are they really related? Oof. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the sides are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta still find the culprit, you know. Cough, soybean coffee wasn't even here. Imagine not being here for the 7 hours I've been live. 20 minutes before I'm even supposed to go live to begin with. Ugh. Come on, soybean. Nah, she's great. She's great. The mod off between her and Clone was my crowning moment.
Kaito.
Ah, wait, Kaito. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now. Who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There's other places I need to investigate.
Come on,
What? You still don't know?
man.
I never thought detective work would be such work. So, where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. Oh, no, I figured he'd be happy upset. She was so upset that he won and he still got modded. Well, Frost, I don't know how much she told you or what she said or what you know about it. But what happened was I knew I was modding both of them, and Josu, our fucking agent of chaos, he and Mike recommended that we mod her first, because then Clone would get the initial, like, grumble that she won, and then she could act all high and mighty about it. And then I just mod Clone later in the stream, and then she'd be like, wait, excuse me, what? And freak, and Clone would get to hit her back with it. We predicted exactly how it went down. It was amazing. They're connected by the window above the stage. That's what needs to be looked at. After all, I want to go to Ryoma's room. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Be clear, it is okay if you're Canadian. We just like fucking with everyone. Then I went to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After that, I'm going to be doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Would you like to leave? Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so we got what, 4 different places we need to go investigate? Start with the Magician's lab. So this is Himiko's research lab. How are we going to investigate it again? What were we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, when you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks and mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps we should investigate this tank. We can learn the secret of the trick. I like that we're not referring to him by a name. That makes me happy. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank, also known as Dat Boy. Oh shit. What up? Who, me? No one notices me. How do they know I exist? Am I truly real? I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment at the top near the... there's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Oh, wait. Perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. They figured out the trick. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so? So did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Look around how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. Oh, well, thank you very much, Spooky. If you react to... Did you react to the thing, get the roll, so that you actually have the ability to, see things? Makes me nervous. I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? Was that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Excellent. Good work. Thank you. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. Kek Ichi. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which means nighttime yesterday... Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's labs and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but then something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That's when I left. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, why does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
So mean.
She just kept talking, and then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I only gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss May. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
Disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again to let me go when nighttime started.
So...
So, do your alibi still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then, from around 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms to collect everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to see who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear, what the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account's been added to the Chipboard section of Monopad. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. We'll have to figure out which one that was. Is that everything in here? That looks like that's everything in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. It's Miyu. Yeah, you cannot hide something from Fusion. Kirumi to be your mom. Oh, I see what you did there. That was clever. That was clever.
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here?
Um.
Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me, or do you think that you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of the scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know.
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Right, she did have to use her womanly super... Secret womanly charm? Something like that? Oh, that's what it is. Andrew is playing not near? Excuse me? Smoking sexy style. Okay.
like I'd know.
Why do you care? No, he's not. Yeah, go yell at him, clone. He's playing Siege. He hasn't beaten ending A yet.
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been... Actually, you know what? You know what?
Every time before I start stream, it's so much fun. I love
Hold up. Hold up.
that they don't save these settings. Okay.
This is a good
yeah,
friend of mine.
There we go. That's why we're huge. Oh, wow. Really? Aren't you still streaming, man? Hell yeah, this isn't Nier. Why would we be playing Nier when we could be playing Apex Legends? Are you actually... You're still streaming, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you guys are fucking watching me. What the fuck? I see you. I see you guys. Hello, everybody. Hey, it's me again. I ended Taylor's stream for him last night. Hold on.
He did do that. He did end stream for me last night.
There we go.
You want to play Apex?
Hold on. Okay.
Talk to him.
Hold up. We said we're gonna play some Siege games today, so we're gonna do that. Hello, everybody in Taylor's chat. You still ain't beat. Oh, hold on. Oh no.
Sorry, everyone. I just...
Okay,
He's been playing Nier Automata for like weeks and has not beat ending
Let me
A.
Siege right now. Yo, I'm playing Siege because I gotta get that
Alright.
Siege cosplay shit set up.
Let's go back to the game. Actually, I'm sorry, I lied. We'll go right back to the game here in like 2 seconds. Okay. Got that fixed, got all this fixed. Back here, you've been ever here since the room opening up. Almost as if you were keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? Add? I am so sorry, I didn't mean to add you. I don't think... Twitch is cucking you, not me, I promise.
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. It has nothing to do with the case, so please. Tell me so.
Hey,
It's true you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
Because all of our lives are on the line.
That's
Even if
so.
I did cooperate, it wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I'm only going back to my dorm at night to shower,
Hey.
including last night. Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonto at all last night? Gonto was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all
Why?
of us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
See.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Oh, you are.
Right.
Well, her alibi seems a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what makes my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. If no one else could verify that testimony, that might be a problem later. Maki alone. Her hair is really fucking long. What are you doing here,
Do you
Kurumi?
agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one of the person present. Yes, as she spoke, she glared towards Maki. So you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done here with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine
What do
it.
you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening?
So
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed Ryoma
That is
alive,
correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using the Chukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got
Yes, of
captured.
course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, well, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Anything else from you?
That is correct.
Okay, so nothing more. Was gonna see if she would back up what's his name's story. Kakashi. We'll go to his, and then we gotta go to the pool. His research lab, that is. Something's wrong with the net. If I'm right, then the handcuffs were found in the tank come from here, and if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from where we left before. It feels
what's
off.
the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Maybe the shower room? This is the first time I've been in here. The shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. More like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they just remodel the shower for just
Okay.
that? Yeah, I think they did. These Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratched handcuffs has been updated in the truth bullet section of your monopad. What else can I look at? I'm trying to look at the... Is it just the... Oh, window. Okay. The window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. That... You know? Kind of curious about that. And there was the one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I have to open it to make sure.
just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
A pool? Oh, wait, we're on the 3rd floor, so we were pretty high up, yeah? We did it just right. I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
And you could swim at any other time than nighttime.
But
It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, it doesn't... Fuck. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this? Huh?
hey, so
Look, there's a weird scratches on the window
Okay.
frame. You're right. There are definitely abrasions here. So somebody tied like a rope. Oh, that's 65 feet of rope. Tied to, oh. Tied to this. Nico Seeks Death is from Valkyria Chronicles 4. One, which is a World War II anime game, kind of. Nico was a 14 or 16 year, like a young child, basically, soldier who, because we have games where there's child soldiers in them, we do that, and then I have to take control of the child soldiers and kill people with them. Because Nico, every time she would kill someone, would go, "So this is war," or something like that, where it seemed like she had never experienced war before, even on the final missions. So we came up with our own headcanon that she was actually a killing machine that had completely lost her humanity and all sorts of stuff. This was about a year ago. This was like the first game I ever played on stream that wasn't Dead by Daylight. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the windows normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym Windows frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to notice such an important, ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota.
So all in a
Luminary
day's
of the
work?
stars.
Yeah, for that. Well, I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I wouldn't say that. Check the sink now. Yes, and then in the first game we upgraded to an actual 12-year-old. This is the pretty big stone sink. You can fill it up with a lot of water. Huh? What's this? Scratches on the stones, like something was scraped against it.
So.
You're right, what made them? The scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. We came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. It seems like you figured something out. You must be more confident.
All right.
Then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Theory? I'll accept your theory. Holy fuck, they're making me do... I have to do the fucking rounds. And again, maybe I'll be back later if I'm still live. Well, I appreciate you coming out and you coming back. Maybe you will be. And I will probably be live for at least another 4 hours. So,
Hey, so.
if not longer. So where should we go?
Whoa!
Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
And the house something caught my leg.
That's...
Looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? Peace. I would. He was drowned in the sink while handcuffed. Okay. And here's the metal cable that made all the marks on the windowsill. That's what I'm thinking. I should investigate this in detail. Kaito, you said that cable was for hanging up the tennis net, right? Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable's been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long the cable is. No need. It's about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pisses me off so much that Ryoma was acting like
Hey.
that. Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
Never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know.
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So.
So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. The detectives got bothered by the small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Is this a long trial? Because let me tell you something. It's starting to kind of seem like it's going to be. I love how they put the hat on Shuichi like a badly edited JPEG just to hide as a Hoge because everyone would immediately pick up that fact from the pro tag. Yeah, but see, my big threat is that Kibo has the fucking thing. So you telling me Shuichi's now gonna fucking die? How does Kibo get away with it? Fucking Danger Will Robinson. Kibo's been the real... maybe the real protagonist of the friends he made along the way. Oh, hello there. There's an inner tube floating by the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw you all in the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that after... You saying that if we don't get along, you'll all end up like Monokid?
So long, farewell!
He is absolutely dying like Monokid is. Or did. So then, there was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Just isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That's intriguing. Yeah, Monokid gets murked in the fucking... Oh, I hated that execution so fucking much. Huh, there's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about?
No.
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric is added to the truth pool section of your monopad. The pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet at each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. Something bothering me at the pool rules, they say. Hey, not jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Oh, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. How could you make that execution worse?
That's...
That would be a violation, right? If anybody violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And the person will be ripped apart by exosols.
What?
You go that far? Yeah. Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yeah. Since that's the case, can we assume no one in the gym or the pool at nighttime? Or at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That might just play into this case. I'm gonna have to pull the execution back up, and that makes me upset. I can't pull the execution back up. I'll have to... Hold on, let me go back to my VOD. That's the safest way to watch this execution. That's the safest way to... Because there's literally no content in my VOD I haven't already seen. Oh. Yes, I see the clock. God, I fucking hate this. Look at the pool at a resort. We have to do this again? We just had, like, last time we were here, we literally had the same thing. The pool is deep, it isn't filled all the way up. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Which we've already gone over. I didn't mean to click on it again. Check the diving board out. Large diving board looks like something you find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Is that everything? Apparently not. You can see the gym's window over there. That's where the windows we investigated from the top of the stage of the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. We should check the storage room. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We all got psyched up about it, but it didn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if the inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that is straight up careless?
No.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get that inner tube.
Remember,
The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer. You may notice how it spins around like 8 hours or something. Now you can be slightly merciful in your mental image and imagine it's being over-exaggerated in the anime-style game, which is what I'm going to do for my own mental sanity. Or you could be the glass-half-empty guy and imagine it as I'm just fast-forwarding 8 hours of footage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the anime-style game instead of them hanging her for 8 hours. I don't even want to. Oh, I wish I didn't. Oh, that's so fucking awful. Why?
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you can think of it that way.
you know,
How does it get worse? Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
right.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's spoiler stuff. Okay. So they make it worse than... Okay. Yay! Yay! There you are.
so
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? Oh no. I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Oh, that's weird. I can't find it anywhere. I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in it itself. Oh, what do you mean? You see, if we're supposed the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive
Remember,
video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah,
That's true.
okay.
And the video is not in this room, which means, so just as we thought, the video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think
That's
of.
my
All right,
sidekick.
that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi.
No.
Nothing.
So.
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all. What?
nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
Maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered everyone and watched all the videos, shared everyone's motives. Even if you're something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in the motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that it was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal. Yeah, we know that. He's fucking grape soda boy.
That's right.
Hello, hello, Mike. Agreed, clone. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's important to know what it's impossible to know what Kokichi was thinking, but I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Time for the class trial.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that
Yeah,
fun,
I
you
know, Glenn.
see.
I'm slow on the draw.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh,
In fact, some people think the search
Porno
is the best
mag?
part. Weird,
What?
huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
lordy.
See you later.
Porno mag. Where?
Shuichi.
You'd have to ask Aiba. Hey, Frost. Activate super reflexes. Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah,
Dumbass.
we've activated Frost. Hey, why do you look so worried
Don't
now?
worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need another reason than that?
Huh?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end,
I
but
believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or go to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Send me an alcohol care package? Sounds like you need a water care package. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. No, no. I will not be drinking any gin or any liquor tonight. I'm taking a day or two off. Drinking water. He's right. I'll just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive
That's
together.
it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. No, I'm chilling. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Monkey Brain tells me that maybe we're put in here we were originally put in here to hope to show us that we want to live and we don't actually want to die. MK Ultra strikes again.
Everyone!
Is everybody ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand, as if Monokuma has you trained.
What?
You got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is
Either
it?
way.
The matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until
That's
then.
right.
Yep, then let's put this to the end of the class trial.
You're right.
You're in the Matrix again, I think. That seems rather lazy for Spike Chunsoft. Hurt me more, Jesus. I don't think they would go right back to the same storyline. We're gonna be on like the fucking moon or something. Cough, cough. VLR, cough, cough. I embrace the pain. Buff Monokuma isn't real. Buff Monokuma can't hurt you. The door appeared before with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. The ball Monokuma is and can. Oh, hi, Daddy Monokuma. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, we fell down the elevator shaft and all were killed in the horrific accident. The killing game was over. The end. It started up again. Hey look, there's an empty spot in the middle of the elevator. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt the trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Ball Monokuma is 1,000 feet away and rapidly approaching your position. Hold on, which one is that? 96? You have seen a picture of SCP-096. He is coming. There is nothing you can do. Accept your death willingly. Do not bother running, it is too late to escape. Except Ganta because he's a fucking beast. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning. As we got into another elevator and had to walk down that one.
Welcome!
Oh, okay, never mind. Welcome, you're hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
Man, I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into the courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Woohoo! Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. No more tongue. No more! Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now just show me how you intend to bargain for your lives. Always more tongue. I hate that Monokuma has a tongue that can rival Jill's. Yeah, but Genocide Jill is Genocide Jill, not a fucking bear. The deeper. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. She makes a yeah, because she's, you know, she's not a bear. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Toshi, the ultimate tennis pro, after falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live, but even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. And for that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I wanted to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. If I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. Oh, is Yakuza 6 out? Dude, bro. I still need to be 3, 4, and 5. Is it on sale? If it's on sale, I'll buy it now. But otherwise, I have no reason to get it at the moment. Oh, it's on sale. What? Yeah, man. Dude, bro, man. Hold on. Steam. Damn, did they really not even get a... Squeenix is stealing the entire fucking banner. Oh, the Song of Life. Here it is. Do you dirty like what? Hello. But meet Mirage. How are you? Oh wow, it really is just 20 bucks? That's sick. Okay. I'll buy that another time then. Sorry, bud. Kaide, yeah, it sucks. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Let's get the second trial started. How are you doing, Momit? I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of lies or truth and lies. You want to save? Yes. Because I only save once every like 4 hours. I re-lurk. Alright. Sounds good. Truck. I only have 6 points? That sucks. Decrease the delay after using truth. Yeah. The perks aren't amazing, and I don't have enough points or any of them. Only 34 more times. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Sure, this one sounds fun. What's high tension? Oh, man. Let's begin.
Now then, let's begin
Oh, I
with
don't
the
have to voice
basic
act.
explanation of the class
Oh,
trial.
thank God.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
All this because of one small snail. Life is simply unfair.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
I like what Tenko's doing right here. She's not letting Oma
Because the
speak.
murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Actually, we can have a better trial if you're not allowed to speak.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh!
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
Parkour cucking the gremlin.
Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Of course.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
I'm sad the X isn't made of tennis rackets.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
We know how the trick works, though.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
Get back to your playpen.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
Oh, man. Angie, you're letting this fucking gremlin speak.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop.
Oh, my lord.
If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As expected, the others suspect Himiko. You're happy Ryoma died? But I have my doubts. I can't let the case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
Of course, yep.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas!
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Oh, he wasn't eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Why does Maki give me Kyoko if she didn't carry Makoto 24/7? Of Grape Child from... Oh, the one with the two little devil horns, you mean? That's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Yo, hold on.
After that, the time ran out.
Yeah, a little bit.
The tank above Ryoma opened and
What? Weren't you watching Shuichi? The piranhas dropped into the tank from above. Oh, I eaten alive.
Oh no!
I am functionally unable to read.
Atua has
After that, the Ryoma piranhas came pouring out.
And he was
There we go.
That's wrong.
The garbage human. I have tried to continue watching My Hero after season 3 ended, but I can't anymore. It's I think I have grown too old for it. And she was like also edgy, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Dyslexic? No, not dyslexic. Straight up unable to read.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what?
Tenko's not the first one I want to go, but if she wants to disappear, that's okay. Yeah, I bet it probably would be a lot easier to read through.
Ryoma
I do
drowned?
believe that because like
Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
the story's not bad. It's just the characters can be a bit much in the show.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Long before I was a moron.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Moron. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously, speaking of Ryoma when drowned, before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas,
Self-defacing
he made
humor.
no attempt to escape the water.
Not self-deprecating?
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Ooh.
Hidden? Where?
That
The
thing, yeah.
culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yep, in the piranha tank.
Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Self-defacing humor would be an improvement. Aw.
Himiko,
I am
why
sure
won't
that
you
is
just
false.
explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Magic, magic. You're
No,
going to get
maybe
us
it
killed.
Really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
That is fair, Frost. There's nothing I can do about that.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
My.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Well. If it isn't soybean. The more I see of Maki, the more I hope she makes it to the end. Yeah.
But
I hope you've been
Himiko
having a good
does
day.
not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
Soybean can argue your points.
No, it was
Why is
real
your
magic.
Why is your patience being tested?
Magic. Magic. Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Yep, group projects will do that. Would you look at what the cat dug up and dragged in through the back door?
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
And we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Water tank trick.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Hold on. Here we go.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
No! 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 No!
Must be
No!
real magic!
Yeah, real escape magic. Maybe there were 2 Himikos. And one of them was too murky in disguise. Hey, what costumes aren't disguising?
How did
Himiko escape the water tank.
I have 4 brain cells,
Nah, she
and
definitely
3 of
has.
them are on
Perhaps the
vacation.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly
Suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Thank you.
I agree.
I agree with crazy child caregiver. Alvin the
Buster is
Chipmunk
correct.
sounding
There
motherfuckers.
was an
Yeah.
escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
They are the devil's best plan. Group projects, if you have the right group, you should get them done. They're great. If you don't have the right group, they are the embodiment of suffering.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Why are you
Your
speaking?
logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
I'm hoping Tenko dies.
Ah!
But
I'll
Oma
smash
first.
in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Yep.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use
Interesting.
an escape hatch.
Oh, really?
I know she didn't do that.
Really?
And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Well, yeah, welcome to Danganronpa Trials. It's gonna be an hour and a half of this.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
These are your least favorite parts, Soybean? You mean you don't like the part where you can... a lot of times you've already pieced together what happened, but you have to go through the game's way of figuring it out?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Apparently they're also a lot better than 3.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
Swimmer
The
boy.
staircase also
Right.
has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
We got it.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
That's a good point. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Stop saying that. No, magic had nothing to do why their clothes weren't wet. No magic had... She changed her uniform.
That's it.
Guys.
It's because she changed her uniform.
He's like, are you all serious? She just put on different clothes.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Justice! Sparkling justice! Yes, that was Danganronpa too. Did she change her hat too? It must have.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
And then like one of the saddest executions in the game. Wah! Soybean! Thank you! Thank you for gifting 5 more subs. If you just got subs, so if you are Roller, Olvin, Yinboy, Jimmy B111, or Nude Leon Gist, make sure you thank Soybean. Everyone enjoy your emotes. And thank you again. Ultra generous. Oh, y'all. I don't know why y'all do that. But I mean, it's very nice of you. Noodle angst. So okay, yep, that'd be how you would say that. Noodle angst. Good name. It's broken up weird on my screen. Everyone enjoy all the penguins. I'm really hoping the person I've talked to get my next set of emotes. My next emote. I'm hoping she's able to do some of the other illustrations she's currently working on. And there will be a new Spencer to join the family. I'm so fucking excited. But thank you so much, Soybean. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Clone, you see it. GG Bean. You like the mask guy, Frost?
Hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Yeah, gotcha.
Fine. You win.
Aww.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Here's the question. All right.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
What happens if people gift more subs than there are followers? I will call you all crazy. Now, so the way it works is actually does not have to do with followers. I'm very, very sure about this because a long time ago, Billy gifted. Oh, he gifted like 40 subs in a month, and it's active viewers get them first. And then, so for example, if I have a follower that's, you know, they came in for Valkyria Chronicles 4, and then they have never returned. If somebody came in and looked at my stream once, they'd probably get a sub before then, or it's randomized. It has nothing to do with followers, so it goes through everybody in the viewer list first. Yes. skipping bots most of the time. Which is another reason why I like to try and ban all the bots that I find.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion
I also need to
earlier,
rotate
his
Smug
body
again.
could have been in the
I've been meaning to
space
do
inside
that
the
for a while.
staircase.
Make it a little bigger, rotate it like 45 degrees.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
I've been gifted subs for channels I've like opened up one time. I've been gifted subs for channels that I've never seen before.
So
But yeah.
Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That
Oh.
seems unlikely. There isn't enough
Why?
space for 2 people to fit in there.
Ah! Why'd you do it again? Did you want... Thank you! Bean! With 10! Today! Thank you so much! No! Stop! No, I'm sorry. No, bring my voice back down. It's going back down octaves. No, we're back. Stop it. Yo, hold on. You wanna hear something funny? War Sager? Here's some weird things that you sometimes remember. Came in the stream before Bean did in Tales of Berseria. At the beginning of the stream, they came in. They were here for 30 minutes. And then went to go play Battlefront 2. And I've never heard from them again. But everyone, if you just got a gift sub from Bean, please thank her. She has decided that she wants to take the second place from Josu for gift subs. I really do appreciate that. And she's also funding all of my new emotes at this point. So, and well, funding my new emotes and my capture card for my Switch. So, thank you. I appreciate that. Big smiles. Absolutely too generous. You're eventually aiming for first. Yo, I do the fuck. That's a ways. Please take your time. Please take your time. Do not do that fast, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Look, I will do gin shots tomorrow if she wants me to do gin shots with that. I am not drinking tonight. And I think that is perfectly acceptable. Hold on, I need to hear which one of us said this. And that's why I'm not drinking tonight. He was still alive. Oh my lord. Why did I even say that? What's the context?
I do the fucky lucky.
What was the context of me saying that? Yo, everyone, that's why we don't drink on my stream.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Holy shit. He proved that he can do it. See?
At the same time,
Thank you.
She could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Oh. I drank
That
a
way
lot
she'd
of
have room to
really
put
nice
herself in
gin
there.
last night
See how
as
easy that
swigs.
is?
I should never have done that. No, that's
That
she was.
explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
This is wrong. The body was in the piranha tank already.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you're kind of sus.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think
Anyway.
you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Tenko's hair armor reminds me of the monster from Stranger Things. It reminds me, for some reason, and I don't know why, of Lotus from 999.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Non-stop debate.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
No.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water? But I feel like I'm forgetting an important part.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body?
I need to see what Kokishi's account was. That was where he was.
Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
What was Gonta's account? Oh! Here it is.
she
What
dragged
episode
out
of
the
One Piece
body
did you get
hidden
to?
in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
So it's Gonta's account because there's nobody
Are you
in.
telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta!
That's wrong!
7:21 at the ad break. Holy shit.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
I need to watch. I have so many shows. Now that I'm classes again and I have free time, because who actually studies for classes?
Gonta had climbed onto the
I'll
stage.
be probably
and was
just going to
looking
spend
into
every
the
night
tank
watching
from
anime
above.
after streams. I'm not going out.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
That or playing drums, because if I'm actually doing a music stream at 300 followers, at this rate, I don't have much time.
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but
Probably
saw no
only
one
me.
in there.
Yeah, probably about that soybean. Anime Nights, Ulu. Probably Anime Night that I watch it with you guys, just because the other shows I'm watching, I'm just gonna hop into bed and binge.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue.
Although
was right,
Anime Night
huh?
is coming back this week. No, not this week, because I will be in Alabama.
No, that's actually a great clue.
Oh, that's a good point. There'll be like a week and a half stream break starting Thursday. Oops.
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
I mean, we can do Anime Night Wednesday. Because I'm pretty sure I have something tomorrow night. And I know I have something Tuesday night. So That's about the only time. Because Thursday I'll be in a car for 13 hours. You're streaming Wednesday? Well, I'm definitely not doing it Wednesday.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid
Well, there's
getting caught?
only 3 of us for anime night, so I like to do it when all 3 of us can make it.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in
No, it's hidden in the piranha tank.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Mio, then we can't say anything. Where was Rumo's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It was clear that it was not in the staircase, but where? Non-stop debate. Just gonna scroll right to piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Nope, it's in the piranha
After
tank.
all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Yep.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
No.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Oh, hello, bud.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Don't know why I did that, because that doesn't... it was the glass thing.
I was wrong.
I'm an idiot. I sat there, and I'm like,
Where were you
oh,
hiding
that
Ryoma's
doesn't...
body?
Oh my god,
It
you know...
wasn't really.
Imagine having a brain... Can we... We're calling 2 of the brain cells back from vacation. I obviously can't function with only 1. Holy crap. Big Papega.
No way! Would have eaten it way before we saw it.
but if the body and piranhas...
There it is.
I agree.
Now, I ironed my brain out, like, months ago, okay? Look, if you iron it out, it makes it sleek, makes it fast, quick.
This hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
How did that glass... Oh, I guess it fell into the water. So that makes sense.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
Sounds like a fucking cat.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Hold on. I will be back in 2 seconds. Nope, not streaming anything. Nope. You all thought I was leaving. Nope. You're not that lucky. I'll be right back. Okay. Soybean, thank you so much. I don't even, like, I don't know what to say. I left for like a second to use the bathroom, and I just all of a sudden hear the fucking Death Note music again. I'm like, ah! So thank you. Danganronpa back. Let me scroll up. Watch yourselves most carefully, gentlemen. I do find myself quite certain that woman is up to something. Woman. Women do not exist on the internet. Oh lord, rule 16. Okay, so do I not exist, or does my gender not exist? I hope it does, or our race is doomed. I'm a figment of your imagination, or am I secretly male and just really good at faking it? Well, in that regard, I'm doomed either way. Discourse in the T-Swizzle chat. Hope my bloodline lives on. Rule 16 states that there are no females on the internet, specifically in role-playing games and chat rooms. It works. My original question still stands. No, I don't like that emote. You don't like the smiley face emote? Everyone! You know, it must be dumb. And what is Twitch if not a chat room with a live video in the background? That's fair. I gotta tell you guys something. Something really, really, really weird just happened to me. So, perfect. Alright, chill. Chill. Thank you. I'm melting away. Something really, really, really weird just happened to me. Again, thank you, Soybean. 15 subs. Holy fuck. Everyone, please make sure you thank her if you got an emote. But I got a follow request on Instagram, right? And my Instagram is private, and it's simply because I just don't have a public. Nah, easy. I got a message. Someone requested to follow me, and it was an account with no profile picture. I didn't recognize the name, and like nothing on it, right? They had 11 followers, and that's it. And I was like, well, I don't know who that is. That sounds like a bot. I'm just gonna ignore it. So I ignore it, and I decline the follow request. And then I got a follow-up message. It says, okay, this is super weird. Oh, no. This is super weird, but did you go to and then insert the name of the middle school I went to? I think we used to be friends. Now, I don't know about you guys, but this could absolutely be somebody I used to be friends with in middle school. 11, 12 years ago. But I'm a little more, I don't recognize the name. Monka Giga. I am slightly not scared, because obviously I'm just on the internet. It would seem I was gifted a sub. Make sure to thank Soybean. We're going to keep playing the game. Just reply. Here's the thing. My memory of middle school was getting bullied a lot. Like a lot. So I didn't have a lot of friends. Maybe they want to apologize? I mean, maybe. But who reaches out to someone like 12 years later? I'm alive. I'm kicking. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a little bit of digging before I do anything else. Because I am a lot of bullies, apparently. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, I wasn't, like, physically fucking abused by people. It's just, like, I'm a fucking loser. You all know that. I'm an easy target, and I didn't have this confidence back then. I actually am really appreciative that I was picked on, because I think it helped me build a really thick skin. Just reply smiley face. Thank you. Thank you, Clone.
So Ryoma's body fell into the
Mike.
water tank with the piranhas?
I'm okay with being a loser. Because at least I'm more interesting than 95% of the people around. But I know I'm a loser.
Gonta knew it!
And I'm proud of that. My voice just cracked. We're going to play the game because I'm embarrassing myself now.
What is it, Gonta?
Bold words for someone in walking distance of me, Wooks.
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you, everyone. But, yeah, now I'll do some stalking later on the interwebs to see if I can't figure out who that is before I reply.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. The timer also did end with death. Would I give 15 subs to a loser? I don't know, Soybean, would you? It looks like you did. I'll do some stalking later. He'll stalk us. You know me. The big stalker, man. Thank you again, Soybean, for gifting those. You gifted 5 to me, so yes. There you go. He fell. Or the bottom of the spin tank swung open in the murky water and fell straight into the tank with Himiko swimming again. Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta.
Oh, well, thank you, Soybean. I appreciate that.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
I do
the
sincerely
water tank
appreciate
on the
it.
bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Yeah, but if it's so packed with piranhas, you can't see.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
Garbage.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Huh? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Crammed piranhas.
This is it!
Just put more piranhas in.
It
Hot
was the
Wheels even.
piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Excuse me while I go move some money around. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Yeah, please. Eat. Food.
Huh? The piranhas?
School, even.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Unless you're laundering money, in which case, good work. I'm proud of you. I noticed that right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were prepping.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
They don't.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Just the space they were in decreased.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
What was the maximum amount of people that can be killed during one cycle or whatever? Is it 3?
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
2? You sure it's not? That's the most that's happened before, but I thought you could do 3.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like
Is
the body
too?
was
Okay.
definitely
My bad,
in
my
the
bad.
piranha
Good
tank.
call, Mike. Good call. Good call, Clone.
Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Well, that's not quite true.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Why are you defending her so
Yes,
much?
Himiko? Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Aww.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
You got it,
Hey,
Tenko.
Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Well, you know,
Why are we back to square one?
you know about what happened now.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then
She
there's no
goes
mistake
between-
the body was hidden in the piranha
She
tank.
goes from, like, angry Byakuya to Toko. Like a fucking metronome.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Shots fired on all sides. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Fuck! Yesterday, during... Before nighttime? Hold on.
That's it!
Yeah. Because you can't get into the gym otherwise.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
He really is like Nagito, except even more insufferable.
Oh, wait.
Because he's just an agent of chaos.
Yesterday.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
The bitchlet?
What the fuck?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Frost, I don't even know if it was a joke. He just said you talking about my butthole and said something about something going off. Full-blown gremlin.
No, she means the
Full-blown
alarm.
gremlin.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
I just like he has like an element of chaos that's fun, and like there's funny moments, but like there are just times where he's just fucking sufferable.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Oh.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Lord
Which means
Almighty.
He was also killed during that time frame.
I have returned with wine instead of food. I'll drink water. Whore bitchlet. Yeah, he has been calling her the whore bitchlet. And whenever Miu gets talked down to, she basically just has like she gets hot and steamy.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down if we consider the source of the information. Who was it? Kirumi's account will help. I think. With this Murayama.
This is it!
Yep. Look at me go! Actually getting things correct.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
Okay. Bye now, Mike.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8...
Then we can assume the
fuck.
crime took place between
And was killed
8
before night
o'clock
officially
and 10
began.
o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Oh, Clone, did you see the Chiaki thing that Wux gave me today? That I posted in Discord? If not, I will pull up my camera real fast.
If I recall
have a little Chiaka
correctly,
chibi.
the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I will also say this.
Yes, what will you say?
It took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Sounds good, Mike.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Yeah, but it'll help us figure out what happened.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
She would have no reason.
It is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Actually, we need to figure out the motive
That
stuff.
noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
She kind of does.
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Oh, Miu, shut up
Telling
this.
such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
She was running around
The other
half
two
naked.
without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Nope.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Hey!
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous
Actually-
celebrity vibe.
No, that's fair.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
I hope you're talking about Kaito. Yes. Not mine, because I actually have a shaved face. Ever since I dyed my hair, I have deleted my beard.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
So, I mean, you ready to see the worst part of this game and all the trial stuff?
Whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
I fucking love the Chibiaki. Oh no, mass panic debate is about to start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have a loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with the silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullets at the weak spot, you know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Alright, Monkey Brain must now follow 3 different paths of logic at once.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5 minutes.
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls'
others were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left
Filthy
the
male pervert.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Sorry, I am...
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaede did. I need to focus one down at a time.
I was
alone
running
in the gym
away
for
from
about-
Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left the
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right
before
before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did you really leave the gym?
This
at
is
9
the
p.m.?
worst. I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you sure
I'm...
you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's... Okay, so hold on. This is Kokichi's account.
Gonta.
So, it's Kokichi's account at the very end. Hold on, watch this. Sorry, there's just, there's just a lot of...
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I heard it.
Holy fucking lord. Ugh. It's even worse when you have 5 fucking things you have to choose from. And you just have to, like, go between each one and read everything and keep... Like, I have no idea what the hell is happening in Miyu's thing, because I never saw anything you could click on. Or when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left the Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Alright. Brain is, like, unraveling itself. She just kept talking and then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour's election, then we play tag for the other half. Oh, I might not be able to go.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Yo, this cough gets any worse, we'll be ending stream before, like, 2 in the morning like I was planning.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Well, if I drink some water, I should be fine. Which I have a whole bottle here.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were
See, a
telling
lot of
another
these
lie.
trials feel like Kokichi is just trying to simply hold and consume or go to the hospital. Okay, I'll consume. Or is Kokichi trying to make all the trials more interesting by going, oh, who would ever do this or that thing?
Unlike robots, we
And then
meatbags
he
can't
tells
pull
us
out our
that.
memories from our hard drive.
The hospital calls. It
That's
is.
supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes,
That'd be pretty impressive.
transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
Except you didn't kill him
All you
there.
have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
He was killed in his
Gonto was in the midst of
Research
heading
lab.
to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Oh?
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
It's gonna be Kaito. It has to be fucking Kaito at the end of this. One person can be eliminated as a suspect. It's gonna be Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. That would certainly have had an alibi. Who was? We need to pin down who that was. It was Miu. Well, we know the figure Kokichi saw must be Miu. It's Miu. Please let me scroll.
That's it.
Fucking bothering
Kokichi,
Shami.
You're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
So, the sketches for the new emote are actually gonna be done live on the artist stream. So we might take a little peek when that happens. Or I might just pull it up on my second monitor. I have to watch my Discord notifications.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
It is an artist, Rhea. She did, if you guys know Disabling Babe, that is one of our Entertainment Monkey Keegan's kind of streamy friends. He's pretty big in her community, if I remember correctly. After he was playing Hunt and made their team laugh so hard that they both decided not to kill each other. Is how I think that went down. And then there was... She also did... Oh, what was it? What? Fuck. It's the name of Andrew's profile picture. Crypto. Andrew's crypto profile pictures. So I reached out to her because I wanted this. I wanted some different takes on the Penguins. Of course, CM did. Look, that man is absolutely fucking hilarious, and I definitely want him to. I want him to continue streaming if he's having fun with it.
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in their underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, and but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Lord.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no can bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot in her trail, right? Oh, Lord. No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see.
It sounds
like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Lord.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Oh!
Way, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh!
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Oh, God. And this is why we're getting an emote made. It's an anti-horny emote. We're gonna have an anti-horny emote, guys. And it's gonna become my #1 most used
I
emote.
show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense. I'm gonna need to save that because I'm gonna use that as a reaction image. I just need to edit that slightly.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad. Oh, great.
That leaves Kaito and
Like J.
Maki
Jonah Jameson.
as the only ones with no alibis.
We're gonna lose
Then
Kaito.
one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet! ...
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I would trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
I hate him more than anyone else in this game. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
Of course you like Kakishi. You hate all the unlovable, unlikable, just disgusting characters.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Ah! This is bad. Bean and I both like Gremlin. I don't know. He has his moments. It's just...
So let's find the truth with
Meh.
a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
He seems like he's just trying to cause shit. They're nothing to do with tiptoeing. He's just here to cause problems.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Oh.
Even if
Ugh.
we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
I'd watch a fight to
How
the
do you
death.
expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
You don't like his voice actor? I think his voice actor's doing a fan-fucking-tastic job. I think that's why I hate the character.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! ... If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like
Some
that
sprites are
would
good.
liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
You just want Nagito doing it again.
And how
Be
do you
honest.
expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this!
Oh.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's a creepy smile.
The Cubs pad.
He's got those, like... yeah, the Etch-a-Sketch. He's got those, I'm about to kill a family to prove to my followers that, absolute loyalty is, required.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
He almost has the... the :3. He's close.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun, dun, dun.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
It's Maki. Because we had Kaito.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
What was
Finally,
in
you
your
said
lab?
something. This is
What
how a
was
debate should
in
be.
your lab?
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh?
Huh? What?
She's like, excuse me, you moron.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Lord, oh.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Oh, it's not just any hunch, though,
This is an
Soybean.
official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
That's fair. Sorry. No, he's got it. He's right.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be
He has a
that
point.
stupid, right?
Yeah, might be.
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Damn idiot! A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
She's like,
You
what?
believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko, too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Agreed.
He's an idiot after all.
He is being the quintessential shonen character. Through the power of friendship, we will defeat you. Or, if you all are cultured, all of your friends have not been able to beat me. What possible hope do you have? I'm strong because I'm brave. What? What are you talking about? I'm brave. And I will defeat you. I'm no longer scared of you. What? No! And the ending to the worst 50-episode show I've ever watched.
It's okay to be ignorant,
Ever didn't
as long
watch.
as you believe in people.
Soul Eater.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
They go up against the final boss, and is it an amazing fight where the two square off with the skills that they've gained during the fight in order to see who could win? No. Everyone gets their shit rocked, and then the girl goes, I'm brave and can defeat you. And then does. By slapping the bad guy. More like Eater of my soul because that shit caused me to lose. Yeah. I watched 4 or 5 episodes, and then one of my friends was like, no, stop. And then showed me the ending. And I was like, that's awful. And they went, yeah. That's not what the class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, they asserted that you saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that the why you believed in Kaede? I'm sure. I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but don't worry about that. I won't be able to believe the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end,
I
so.
believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
And not our brains.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Aw. I want more Maki.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us.
I
Tell us
met up
what?
with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh. What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Yeah. See you, Frost. Enjoy lurk mode.
So
Thank you
Ryoma
for
was still
being around.
alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, you still are. Just everyone else is
Quit
too.
fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
What was that? A lie? Did Maki lie to us? I don't know. Did she? It's true, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission. We're nearing the end. I feel like the intermission's always at like the 2/3 mark, not ever at the half. So soybean. So instead of having to click and hold to like use someone's like statement later on or earlier as a like alternate truth, like a different truth pool that you don't have, you now can take your statement and use it and lie and say the opposite of what's actually true. And apparently if you do that, you can actually skip around and get like alternate things within the class trial.
Now then,
It seems the voting is finished. Now let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the black, and will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What are you saying?
Wait a sec, what happened? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you to all get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
now then.
Well, anyway, let's skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. But wait a sec, we don't have the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rontaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Resuming the class trial.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold.
Sorry about that.
of amazing adventure, Showtime.
Mike is trying to help me not get VODs muted for dumbass reasons by Twitch.
Back to square one.
Oh. I guess you haven't heard he is all that remains of a once powerful yokai yet.
Square one?
Enterprising exploits some chaotic clash trial. Yeah, I'll probably never find those because I'm an idiot.
If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Oh my.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
The Rockhorn Rager, who's also Nekomaru. She was here for a little bit before the first trial.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
Mm-hmm.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who knew who had each pad. It would be Kokichi. Because Kokichi grabbed them all. Right? That makes sense.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Aha! Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads of the people belonging to the people who aren't here. Yeah, Gonta is huge. Now you can watch everyone's motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Well, Maki, that's super careless.
Gonta's strong. Gonta
You
grew up
scared
with wolf
someone might
family and
kill you in your
forest.
sleep.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even
That
know
explains
if
the
Ryoma
hair.
saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Why?
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
For seeing him at nighttime.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Oh. Well, we could do that.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Oh.
Is that really important?
Of course it's important.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Did you?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Smile.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
What?
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Interesting. That'd be really confusing.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Oh.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it?
Hirumi's actually like a really good participant in these trials.
She's not lying.
And you
Can't
know, there's
tell
always
just
like
by looking at her?
there's always like the loud ones. You have like the Toko, Ibuki, and Miyus of the group.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now.
Like the astronaut here, the mechanic from the second game, or the spirit guy in the first game. The what's his name? The psychic. Then you also have that like corporate people like Byakuya, Kyoko, Makoto. And this one seems to be Kurumi and Shuichi kind of working together. Agakura, yeah, thank you.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for
But like Kyo, Kurumi, and Shuichi kind of all seem to be like slightly smarter ones in it. Whereas Nagito and Kokichi are just fucking agents of chaos. What was something like that in the first game?
Like I said before,
A little bit of
liar like me
Celestia?
knows their
Like a
own
little bit?
kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point that will change the fate of the case. And I said that I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all to be on the same page. I have to change where the argument is going, just like Kaede did. Non-stop debate.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fuck, I didn't mean to press that button. It worked out, though.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
What is this alibi thing for yesterday? I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious of a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
Met
Oh!
with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Say she met with me.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to
I'm wondering
believe
if I
their
need
testimony on
to
the
lie
phone.
about Maki
As
alone
expected, Maki is lying to us.
to say that I saw the meeting took
You can't
place.
prove your claim.
Or,
Then
Hello, Alvin.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
See Ryoma at night?
Okay, hold on.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took
Do that?
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. That took a lot of my hearts up.
Able to prove
I didn't
they
realize
met.
it took hearts over time.
I can prove
Oops.
Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
So the idea with this, everyone, is that we lie in order to trust somebody. And in doing that, we get the truth because people don't get hung up on a point that we can't prove.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Maki's like, why?
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
So everyone's now like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
We didn't think it was relevant.
Until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
See,
I had no reason to bring it up.
I'd be good at this.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances,
Yeah, Maki's just like, why?
anyone but Ryoma.
Why are you doing that? Stop it. You're just gonna... Something bad's gonna happen. No. Nothing bad. Aw. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being annoying anyone but Ryoma.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
No,
You're
that's
still
fair.
part of a killing game after all.
Fair.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
Because she's right.
That's my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Gonta, believe.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Uh-oh.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But
Now here
when
comes
was
the whole
Ryoma's
part about the
body
pool.
placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have
Hello,
evidence to
hello,
prove that's what happened.
Spooky. How are you, dude?
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
We are now on the second trial. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
Only time they
Good.
could have done it was
Glad to
during
hear it.
nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Oh,
Terrible title for a guard.
thank you. Smoogie is like the only one here that's like, guys, or can you hear yourselves talk?
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
We've made like
don't
no
need to play
progress in this
baseball.
case.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own Morphenomenal Trial Ground!
Not morphogenetical field.
Yippee!
Or a morphogenic field.
Waiting for this!
Oh, Mono. I didn't see Mono Kid also had an X.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter, but if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. Robot Bear Boy. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion. We will take to the skies. In just a weird ass thing. I don't even know what to say. The next morning and during nighttime.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Fuck!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Okay.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Thank you, Himiko.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
This is my favorite addition so far
Pool
for this
next
section.
to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony at
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Fuck me! I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Looks sick. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. God, I love that it gives me Xbox controls. Oh. Sorry. That part frustrates me a lot.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
On an
I
inner
am
tube.
positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to
Confused.
put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
Oh, I guess you haven't seen this. We're trying to figure out now. We're in the trial, trying to figure out who was the murderer for the piranha thing. So we don't really know. Is the answer? We're still trying to figure out how it happened.
However,
Like an hour
I'm
into the
also
trial.
positive the
Hour and a
pane
half,
dividing
maybe.
The piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Oh.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
You're gonna single out Gunta again?
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
Ooh.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Yeah, but that was in the gym. We had to do it from the
Culprit
pool.
just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
So this is how the inner tube worked. Okay, no, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used in this crime. The ladder can't be moved. The ladder doesn't reach the window. There's no time to move it. Please let me do the... Yeah, no, it's more that it can't be moved because it's in the gym.
Oh no!
It has to do with it has to do with the fact you can't go into the gym. Okay, there's no time to move it. Fine. Oh.
Oh no!
Now I'm embarrassing myself. It doesn't reach the window?
That's it!
But it reached the window from inside the gym! Didn't
the
it?
only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Oh, that's what they meant.
The ladder could barely
yes,
reach the window
yes.
when it was on the stage.
Spook, yes, laugh, please. It is laugh-worthy.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
This game is so fucking long. I forgot about how long Danganronpa
Finally,
games are.
the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
I'm indeed laughing. Good, good. Good, I deserve it.
Thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or
Well, that's
something.
rude.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Laugh at my idiocy.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
I am the big dumb, yeah.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected
Mhm.
tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
What?
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Oh my lord.
I actually don't know that yet.
The music started. It picked up. like it was the big ending to the case. Full stop. Oh my god, hold on. On the stream marker.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window.
It's Coke,
I don't know
not
how.
beer. This is trait or great? Truly amazing.
Seriously?
Okay.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as the detective? I can't do this. I can't.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus
don't be
on
useless.
where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Clone, I think your logic was 100% correct.
Killed?
Oh, Spooky, you don't need to know. As long as you're having fun, I'm glad. That's all that matters.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Thank you, Gonta. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of yours here is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
What? That's a reference I don't get. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Oop.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Nope.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Please put that in the
cause
stream
of
clip
death
section.
was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We
Impossible.
should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong!
Perfect.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Not scientifically possible!
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
I read that clone like fucking Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. Hey, Mike.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend
Like,
the
together
morning
crying.
After. I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
I'd be pissed if someone did that. Because, like, that's just a fucking mess to clean up. Leave a fucking note. Text me, even. Ugh.
Only after you leave do I realize how
He's
much
fucking
you
dead.
really mean to me.
You're also siblings.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Let's fucking go. Fuck the Patriots. Hold on. The audacity. You better not be a Patriots fan. So all of my friends, I live in Philly, all of my friends are Eagles fans. We all hate the Patriots. No, wait, they're gonna play Danganronpa. I can't send them that. You will never. You definitely will never, and you'll find out. Cool. They'll love that. Oh, the lipstick thing. Sorry. They did leave a note in lipstick. Soybean. Could you imagine just how awful that would be to clean off of a mirror? At least I can keep the note.
We can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Bro, I got an immediate response from one of my friends who just does not watch anything anime, anything like Japanese at all. Just does not. Just LOL, what the fuck. Bro, it makes less sense in context.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Scratched handcuffs would be kind of it, but it is the scratched sink over the handcuffs.
This is it!
And then the handcuffs will be the next thing I have to select.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on
So we
the
got
sink?
this.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
The scratched handcuffs.
This is it!
Oh, I'm so good at this.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs.
Nice. You're sure? Good.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Correct.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Before he was, you know, skeletonized.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body.
Big L.
Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Chaos!
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Good points.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little ol' me. I'm just talking to myself.
Right.
You talk to yourself. Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in...
Smoogie, what the fuck is this? I'm sitting there, you know, I'm listening, right? And I'm just like, because I don't want to sit there and just interrupt every line they say, right? There's a lot of dialogue. And you have to hear it, right? You gotta play. And so, like, you know, sometimes I just kind of sit down, back, and I don't necessarily read everything, but I listen to it, right? And I watch, like, the characters' reactions and everything. And I thought I misheard it. What are you smoking? Where can I get it at?
Right?
Yeah. Fair.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say
There's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The pool. Or the window, I guess.
There!
That's the second time it was in the exact center of the screen.
Is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
Oh. Is this what I think it is? I was hoping to be done by this point if this is what this is. No, it's not. Damn it. Yeah, thank you for the insight, for real. Much help, such wow.
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Sonia, never mind.
Except the one in
God
Ryoma's lab.
damn it. Oh, to hell.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
Hence the rope.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Is it? To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I had to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. And then I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The object of this mode is to gather the leather cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate, and use that stick to move left and right. By picking the leather cubes floating around, you complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there'll be other cars on the road. If you hit those, they'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use that to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. The fuck is this? Oh my. Oh, this is touchy. This is really touchy. Ah! His room. Lab window. Huh! What? What in the fuck? This is way worse than Subway Surfers. Sure? Oh no, man, that whole like I'm gonna spin around and it's like the whole other mini game that you had to like beat the you had to learn to play the mini game first. The pool. Gym window. Good. Thank you. I was wondering how many real units of speed I was moving. Oh, now the other cars show up. Real units of speed. I was moving the classroom window to the gym window. The net wire, right? Maybe on the inner cube? From window to window. Aha! Got him. I actually like that one a lot. That was a weird mini game, but it was fun.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Not quite.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
It was odd. Yeah, it was a little weird. Strange, even.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. The rope.
There!
Lovely.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Okay.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Well.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
You don't trust Angie?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
She's kind of psychotic.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The pool
The rope
information will
is
give
roughly
us.
65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35
Sus.
feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16
Okay, math man.
Altogether, the
It's
sum
six-
total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Oh, 16 on both sides combined. Okay.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Thank you for not making me do that math.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Aww.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one.
Nah, there was a
rope.
second one.
Oh, then it impossible.
It's impossible. No, I'm sure there's another rope, or at least there's something that could be used as a rope. Where is that? Tennis net cable.
This is it.
We're quickly blowing through all of the other pieces of stuff.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Mmm.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows.
Glad
with
they
the rope,
explained that.
They can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Isn't that the same guy that stole electricity from Tesla and the light bulb from him?
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
He's like discount Byakuya.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope
What?
wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Anytime she's talked down to, she gets unbelievably horny. Not just the rope? Isn't that the guy who also happened to steal about 99% of his inventions? Yeah. Yeah. You know, Edison's one of those people that you're like, oh man, when you're a kid, you're like, Mr. Lightbulb, dude. And then you get older and you start learning more and more about Edison, and it's just like, You're a con.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Mr. Lightbulb, dude.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
I'm sad we didn't get Tesla's vision, where electricity was going to be supplied through giant coils everywhere, and then you just set up coils all over the streets, because, you know, who doesn't like walking, and all of a sudden you just get zapped by 40,000 volts of static electricity? Yeah, pretty much.
Is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're gonna say it? Oh. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances, so obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is there was a rope connecting the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they had to have something, or have to view something else. But what could that have been? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
At least it'd be interesting.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Although I think Tesla also went to the idea of power lines as well, because he went, I'm gonna zap people and I can't do that. Hey Jimmo, how you doing?
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Short stream so far today. Okay, I can do this. I will solve the mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. How did the tofu house go? I meant to ask. And I'm also doubling everything I say. Think, come on, think. Oh, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? R-E... Oh, fuck. What are those things called? Yep, my brain cells are on vacation. What's the question? Hold on. He did have a 6 stash. Rope? Okay, hold on. Rope. Minus. I see a W and a ropeway? That is so lucky. I don't even know what a ropeway is. I thought I'm sitting here trying to find inner tube.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Can someone explain what a ropeway is in the game, please?
Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Drain damage. You're doing fine, snacking on some dim sum? Ooh, very nice.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway.
My brain is currently frying. The inner tube. No, there's definitely one. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. A ropeway is a form of naval lifting device. Yeah. Used to transport light stores going from across rivers or ravines. Oh! Okay. Yeah, Alpine. Yes. Okay. I didn't know they were called that. Yeah, we've been doing an extra long stream today. I woke up. Well, I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning, and I lifted my head up, and I watched my entire room spin 360 degrees around me. So I grabbed some water, and I drank half of a water bottle, and I went back to bed till 1, and then I felt great, so I got up and started streaming. Because none of my friends were on. And I was like, well, if no one's on, I might as well just stream all day. So I did. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind Mine will begin. In this mode, the object is to dig up the answer. Water gives life. Yes, especially after you You really gonna show them clips of that? I got slightly drunk last night, Jimmo, on Andrew's stream. I drank a little more than I usually do. And I got a little inebriated. Just a little bit. Not very much at all. See you, Mike. I hope your coffee's good. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. I did the fucky wucky woo. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1. If you do it right, you remove all the pieces from an object. It's on Multi's channel, not mine. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can break it by pressing the A button repeatedly. That will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. Might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I've already fucked up in a couple places, but like there is some. This is a neat game mode. Okay. I need to be over here. Fuck. Cool. That was actually a really awesome. I like that. I would play that game out of Danganronpa.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
Arigato gozaimasu, Michael-san.
The inner tube?
This is a long-ass trial.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool?
I thought I'd be
rope
going
on
into
one
Chapter
side?
3 tonight. I will be going into Chapter 3 tomorrow.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Smart.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
No, it was slightly no. That was different than Minesweeper. There's no mines. You have to flip the tiles, dude. You weren't paying attention to it if you thought that was Minesweeper.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Did you know we used to play Minesweeper on stream at least 4 or 5 times a day?
The culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
Every time I would queue up for a Dead by Daylight killer game, I would start games of Minesweeper because I would have no one to talk to in chat. So I would play Minesweeper and talk about Minesweeper until everything was ready.
That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Dot dot dot.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Dot dot dot.
Pops?
Dot dot dot.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
I love that Monodam is Byakuya.
I want us all to get along.
Like the voice actor.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Oh, what a great quote.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Oh.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
No shading, Supreme Leader. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Tossing
you know.
the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
That's why I don't drink on stream very often. Or I don't drink excessively ever.
The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
No Cam T always works. That's me.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Although I throw on the camp or some stuff.
But if the culprit was so
Just not for
careful
story
to
games like
recover
this.
the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Bum bum bum.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
They couldn't go in. Did you miss a hype train? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had a hype train on this channel. Have I? Oh, that's Soybean just deciding to get... That was Soybean deciding to make me embarrassed and bring out the high-pitched voice. That was Soybean just deciding to be insanely generous. Yes, clap. Clap. You know, like, what? It was nighttime. Please let me scroll. Please let me scroll.
That's it.
Ah! Why?
Because this took place at nighttime.
Why do you do this? Thank you. Congratulations on the gift sub. Make sure to thank her. Oh, that's... And Jim out! Stop! I have sugar parents. Why? I mean, I really appreciate it. Like, this is great. Oh. What the fuck? Thank you guys. Oh, hype train is close. One more person needs to... Jesus. Scam train. Oh. Am I able to... Can I activate a hype train? Am I allowed to do that as the streamer? But thank you
They
both.
couldn't get the inner tube
Soybean,
because
thank you.
swimming is prohibited
Oh,
at
I
nighttime.
clicked by accident. Soybean, thank you for all the subs tonight. You're wild. And Jimmo, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. And Luca, thank you for the bit. It's much appreciated. It's the scam train comment. Oh, I didn't know that told you what happened. Oh. No, thank you all so much. Seriously. There are many new penguins tonight.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Everyone, if you just got gifted emotes, please thank them. It'd be much appreciated. It's nice of them. They deserve thank you. I clicked again by accident. Thank you. Oh, and then there's the bit. Perfect. Beautiful, even.
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope.
Ah.
The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
I didn't even know how you activated hype trains.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if
Soybean
inner
has
tube
brought
was
so
closer
many
to
new
pool
penguins
edge,
in.
Water's still too low to drag tube in.
Ah! What? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I think this is well within my... If it's not well within my ability, that's fucking up. Blink. 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 This should work. If not, congratulations. Lovely. Oh my god, those are some old followers. Those are some OG followers. Okay, apparently I cannot do it, but it matters not. Enjoy the emotes to those guys. Wow. I'm pretty sure True North was my first ever. Yeah, boo. Boo Twitch. True North was my first ever non-friend follower. Skadushki is old. Zymer Tracks is a Dead by Daylight one. So is Deranged Doctor VA. Maybe even Spurks Logic too.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it.
Thank you again for the 100 bits. Everyone, please enjoy your emotes. Oh my fucking god. We're at 50 sub points again. I never thought it'd hit that before, or ever.
Too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw
No, I think hype trains need like a certain amount of different people to like do stuff within a certain amount of time. Because at the top of my screen it says, it says hype trains. Well, Wine-Anonymous. Really clutch. Wait, is that an anonymous gifter or is that somebody? Thank you for the gift sub to Spicy. Woo! Oh, wow, it's level 4 hype train. Holy fucking shit. You guys are absolutely insane, and I cannot thank you enough. You love hype? Well, I'm glad. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub gifts. Thank you for the 13 bits. Thank you all of you guys. Hype train just started on your channel. I'm gonna have to do a whole big announcement now. Hold on. I should... Oh, hold on, I gotta switch the... Spencer and I just wanted to say thank you. And we really appreciate all of you guys' generosity and time that you spend on the channel and the money you gift me. And I want you to know that I will continue putting it back into the channel for artwork and hiring amazing artists, different ones, some old, some new. Hello, this is me. I'm Taylor. I look like shit right now, but I usually don't. And actually, you know what? Hold on. So let me leave you guys with Spencer. One sec. I'll do it like this. And he should. Yep. Ugh. And then we have the other ones as well. Which I'll have to, he fell. We have all sorts of friends. If you guys don't know, Boggle made me these a long time ago. She's so talented in all art. If you haven't asked her for art for stuff for your channel, you should. She's great. But yes, we have all sorts of penguins in this room. And they all love you. I love them, and I will protect them with my life. But thank you all so much. It means, again, I know I'm being a little heartfelt. I hate doing this, but because I'm awkward, and then I make people feel awkward. It's bad, but y'all are great, and I couldn't have asked for. I can never ask for a better community. It's incredible. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yike wants to say hello too. Missing an emote. Oh, yeah, so Honor was an emote that I just really liked that was made for me. And I don't have enough emote slots until I'm partnered, which is a long time from now. I would love for it to be not a long time from now, but like, you know, feasibly it's a long time from now.
Let me tell you, this culprit's
So it's a tier 2 sub
amateur.
emote. But I'm thinking I might take it and I'm going to put it on BTTV. And so Honor will be available for anybody to use on the channel when they come in, as well as Squeak once Squeak gets replaced with Bonk. And that way, those emotes can still be used on Twitch. But you'll only be able to use them in my channel unless other people add them. So if you guys stream, you'd be able to do them as well. I just need to do it. Like, I need to add Sag as well. Yeah, so I actually got the idea. And if he ever sees this, which I doubt he ever will, but I want to let him know he's the reason I know. Jowl Bagel is the Monster Hunter World speedrunning world record holder right now. I watch almost every one of his streams. I lurk in all of them. He recently, congratulations, just got to partner. Okay. And he basically was talking about how he had a ton of emotes on BTTV. And that's how he was able to get over the cap of 5. So he had his 5 most popular as his tier 1 sub ones, which makes sense, right? You want people to sub. And then all the other ones were on BTTV. And I was like, that's fucking genius. And thank you again for the bit.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake.
Hype Train
This
level
was the
4.
perfect
You guys,
climb.
or 3, sorry. You guys are awesome. I got some emotes. He was the dude who stopped by this. Yes, he was it. Choo choo. He was the dude that,
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime,
yeah,
it might have been the end for us.
he was the one that stopped by that one time, and also he, what was I thinking? But yeah, he's really fucking good at Monster Hunter. I would hope so. Enjoy the emo, Anonymous. Do you mind if I ask you something real fast? Are you like a person, or are you like a... And you just go around and just donate, like... Dude, because I remember you came by when we played, what was it called? Other Side. Do you just like show up sometimes? Or, like, I don't know. I'm a friendly bot. Bye. See ya. I'm waving. I'll accept that.
Well, I I still don't know if Maki is
I've
telling
seen him
the
around
truth or
in
not.
like a few chats here and there and things, and like I also remember them a long time ago when we played Other Side. And also, well, thank you so much. Oh my God, the cute little guy in a hat. I don't know. I don't know what to say, but a friendly bot. We say goodbye to the friendly bot. Wish them all a good time, and I appreciate the compliment on the channel. Thank you.
Shut up.
Personally,
I'll be
I
back in
find
time's
this
need.
culprit frighteningly thorough.
I salute you. I just don't have the camera on anymore.
Such a bold, beautiful plan.
All right.
I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
As everyone sends off our friendly bot, we're going to get back to the game. Thank you again all for letting me hit a hype train. Thank you again, each and every person, for all the gifts you have sent. I will be sure to use them to make more penguin friends for us all. I got a message on Discord, and I'm sorry. The only reason I'm checking it is because I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Yep. Am I right? Nope. I was wrong. It was not what I thought it was. Ah.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial for solving this case. 26 more and you'll gain for her soul. That's a lot of subs, though. Take your
Now,
time.
We
Please
just
take
need
your
to figure
time.
out who the culprit is.
You had money to give to. Look. I say this to everybody, and I really do appreciate all the subs. I really do appreciate all the bits, all the cheers. Y'all are incredible, and I couldn't ask for more from you guys. You people. You people. You guys. But the only thing that I ask is, if you're bored and you want entertainment, consider watching me and spending some time with me when I stream. And that is more than I could ever ask for from people. So I really appreciate each and every one of you that comes by, spend some time, whether that's 5 minutes, whether you say nothing during the entire stream and lurk the whole time, or whether you're one of my more active chatters. And I care about each one of you, and you all are great. So I thank you all. I have a Discord. Yes, okay, we'll do this. I have a Discord. You should check it out if you're not already in it. Yeah, lurk however you all want. That's the best part. I can't force you to talk. I shouldn't force you to talk. I'm a lurker myself. You know how uncomfortable it is to be forced to talk when I don't want to? Volume 1 of 25. God bless engineering. That's all I'm gonna say. You lurk a lot. I'm a lurker. I appreciate lurkers. I understand lurkers.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Of course you will, Kaito.
Ah, okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Maki knows.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Do you? Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Believe in the me who believes in you.
You believe in my detective skills?
It's us again.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yes, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand, knowing that narrows those the suspects. Kai dead. I'm gonna go with Maki. Accuse. It could be Himiko. And I think it's either Himiko, Angie, or Kirumi. But I'm going to go with Angie first. Nope. That's not it. I don't want it to be here. I don't want it to be the maid. Who else was in there? She dies to her stop PNG. Hold on. I'm gonna use this to also be able to sit here for a minute and not have a timer running. These are a lot harder, if that makes sense, than Uh-oh, is something wrong? Remember everyone's alibis. Do you think that person really made the mechanism in the gym? Is it the maid? So, it could be the maid, it could be our friend. Let me pick the maid. Because I just don't want to lose a waifu, so that's why I'm not picking her.
It has to be you.
Fuck off! Lurk, gonna
There's
work on some
one
stuff?
more
Good luck,
thing I
Jimmo.
still have to confirm. But
Yeah.
Kirumi is the prime suspect.
My problem is, like, I like the characters too much to accuse them. They're really going to take two of my favorite characters. I swear to God, if the cosplayer dies next, or is the murderer next, I'm dropping this game.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Wow, she's taken out early. Unless this spits onto someone else. The alibis for
I,
yesterday?
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not. Have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Oh?
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere, I just to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Don't most of us?
I believe most of us.
Well, that was too easy. True, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. The reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me.
I was wrong!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Insect meet and greet.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Isn't this it? What? Ah! It's the same thing.
Oh no!
I just did the exact same thing twice.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Okay,
committed
hold
at
on.
nighttime.
Let me read everything again.
And you have no...
What's witnessing Ryoma? Maki alone. This sucks. This one sucks.
An alibi for nighttime?
Oh, the first one's a
I
distraction.
believe most of us do not have them.
Yeah, no distraction
I have
there.
evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you? I
Do
don't.
you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Complex
I, of course, am
mechanisms?
not the culprit.
Hey, Frost.
The crime
My
was
monkey
committed
brain's
at nighttime.
struggling.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi
Oh
for
yeah,
nighttime?
same thing.
I believe most of us do not have them.
We had to break for a hype
I have
train,
evidence that
but
proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms.
yeah, this is long.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Thank God.
That's wrong.
Welcome back, Frost. Oh.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well,
Ooh,
the
that fun.
preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
But did she actually do the
Before
murder is the
culprit
question.
could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym.
So my
before
thing
nighttime.
is, though, thinking about this, why would, unless she had a reason from her
Kirumi
tablet.
was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
This is my selfless
While I
devotion.
do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Oh.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
Now you're sounding like A2 and 2B.
If it were solely the rope and partition,
You know, I should have known
suppose
from the
5
piece of
minutes
fabric.
might be enough time.
Oh, Uchi. I can see that I could have made preparations within 5 minutes, but that is irrelevant. You should focus on more essential truths. I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Fuck!
Damn it!
This is hard.
If it were solely rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Okay. Don't even know how I got that.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Okay. This is the conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side. I'll show her.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Ah! How does it if I use the rope? I fail to see your point. God damn it.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there
This
is
is
no evidence
hard.
to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is
Survive,
just a guess.
survive,
And
survive,
then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
survive,
It is nothing more than deception.
survive, survive, survive.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
What? Really? How does that prove I use the rope? I fail to see your point.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm dying here.
I am referring to the
I
rope.
don't know what
now,
it
with
is.
that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
I
But there is
don't.
no evidence to indicate this. In other words, it is just a guess.
You're right, it
And
is
you
just
add
a guess. I don't
assumptions and
fucking
hearsay to that
understand.
guess. It is nothing more than deception.
The scrap. Like, I feel like that black piece of fabric is it.
I am
What? The fuck am I supposed to do? Hold on. At first glance, it looks like trash. It's part of her fucking outfit. Like, I feel like that's the... What? Okay, what am I looking to refute?
referring to the rope. Now,
Okay,
with that
the rope. Yeah, what about the rope? Tell me about the rope.
It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but
Okay.
there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess.
It's the marks on the
And then you add
windowsills.
assumptions and
It's the
hearsay
marks
to
on the
that
windowsill. It's the marks on the windowsill.
nothing more than deception.
Oh, why am I... Why are my brain cells all on vacation?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, where?
Cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words, bitch. About fucking time. Oh, man. This is going to be the last thing I do tonight. I am fading in terms of brain power, and I don't have a lot to begin with.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Probably.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames
Guys,
didn't break.
I
They were left with
struggled,
distinct
and
marks.
y'all laughed and watched.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the
Also,
windowsill.
Frost, glad to have you back, and that sounds like a lot of fun. I hate diagrams. You don't like diagrams? How?
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
He's like a fucking puppy.
Kirumi quiet, cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
What?
But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
What? Oh, you don't like making diagrams. I mean, yeah, making diagrams sucks. I have been conditioned to have to make diagrams whenever I see a math problem now, so a little different in my head, but I don't like doing it for everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They? But where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? She doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
Oh.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't
Oh, oh.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
Oh, no.
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Oh, my lord.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
There's no music.
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I
Yo,
wish to
something's
serve everyone.
sus. Something's wrong.
So please believe me. You have to.
No, I'm
Kirumi.
sketched.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Oh
She
no.
really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Korikiyo's
You
thinking.
really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
Why?
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is
Now
still
we use
possible
it.
for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym.
Now we use the scrap
They
of fabric.
do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko.
When you put it
But
that
secretly
way,
prepare the murder.
it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to
So
prove
you
it.
still believe I am the culprit?
This sucks. I don't want her to
But
see
there
her
is
go.
no evidence to indicate that
Can we get rid of
I
some of
am-
these-
No, there is.
Ugh.
I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
The scrap of fabric.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
What?
You can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Fuck you, bitch.
You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence to prove she's guilty. Black piece of fabric.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Got him.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Who's in the pool?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
You mean get rope burn?
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Hirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
She's pissed. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Alrighty, here we go.
You are incorrect.
Well,
What is
okay.
this truth?
What are these?
It's just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse
I hate this.
everyone.
I hate this one.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
I hate
In
this
this
fucking
class
thing.
trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Fuck.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous
I don't know what
truth,
these buttons. I have to guess which one button it is each time.
everyone might die. In this class trial,
So Y is up.
everyone's life is at stake.
X is down. Nope.
Because
X
of
is
your
A.
self-righteous truth.
Okay.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Love
You
this.
are only providing us with speculation.
What button is
You only
that?
wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
See, the problem is the fucking game has the stupid fucking Xbox controls up when you can't change them. So let's look at the fucking the translator I have. W is Y, A is X, S is A, and D is B. Lovely. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Thanks. This every other game did such a good fucking job porting it to PC. Why is this one, the most recent one, absolute fucking trash at it?
We can't let it end here.
Certain menus don't work, certain mini games don't work, and everything is set up for an Xbox controller. I don't even have an Xbox controller. I have a PS4 controller. It wouldn't even translate right. W is Y, A is X. Okay. S.
You are incorrect.
So A is X. No. Okay, no.
What is
S is
this
A.
truth?
S is A. W is Y.
That is
Cool.
just
Got
your
that.
empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Oh, yeah, the broom's hilarious.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial,
Poor streamer.
everyone's
Yeah, I'm
life is at stake.
losing my fucking mind.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Oop.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only
It's so
providing us with
difficult.
speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning,
So this is the best part. I have to figure out which button's what.
What's that piece of trash prove?
A is S E. See, and I have to sit there and translate what the fuck that means.
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
It's Kirumi's gloves.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's. Okay, so luckily those.
It ends here.
Those translate. Oh, I didn't realize they would get like unfucking dressed as you play that.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Deep breath. I'm sorry. I hate getting mad at shit like that because it's like, I don't know. It's something where like I was bad at the rhythm game in 2, and I know and that was on me. But I also knew like it was my fault for being bad, right? This is it's like you study for a test on history, and then you go into the class and the entire test is in German. So like it's just close enough to English for you to like kind of guess some of the words. And you know you can take the test. But like there's a fundamental piece to taking the test that was made needlessly difficult that has nothing to do with the actual content of it. That's like the best analogy I've ever given for why I get mad at that. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am just like turned around upside down.
Kirumi's
Oh. I'm gonna look for a patch for that tonight after stream. I'm gonna look for like see if there's like some workshop patch or if there's something I can do to fix that.
There would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Because this is the only one that you don't have like launch options with as well. So maybe there's a Steam config settings.
Smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and it fell into pool?
Yes.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Does anyone wear gloves besides
The gloves
Kirumi?
on your hands
Oh,
now.
you wear bandages.
I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Miyu's wearing black fingerless gloves. That won't help with the friction thing.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating?
I'm kind of
so
scared to
much?
see this girl's execution.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, it's just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. Didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away.
I will show you the truth.
Yep, we're gonna do the, so this next one, the closing argument, is the absolute worst PC optimized thing ever. Another thing. So, like, LB is Q. And the button works about half the time. So, it's... The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. So, I'm looking for handcuffs. Carry the rope. Come on, let me see the other ones, please. Friction on glove. Please, let me see the other ones, please. Handcuffed victim. All right. What was used as a partition in the tank? The rope. Okay, please let me scroll. Please just let me use the other stuff. Like, I'm using the scroll wheel, and that's about as fast as I'm getting. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. The rope? Cool there. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Don't have that one yet. Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? Handcuff victim. Even locked this thing. Gym windows, frame, and rope. That's where it was tied. What was taken from the pool? Inner tube. Please. Thank you. Always use to transport the body on the ropeway. The inner tube again? Hitting the brake was tougher than expected. So this is the glove thing. Metal handcuffs in the water. Okay, so that's the first thing. Where was the body carried to? So here, that's the evidence that wasn't eaten. Be back. Time for some actual food now. Alrighty. We'll be doing the execution, so it's not... You... So I might be back when you are. Or here when you're back. I should be. We'll use a partition. Piranha tank lid. Piranha swimming in the tank. Is it? If it's not here, it's the other one. Okay. Hanged inner tube.
This is the truth of the case.
Now the best.
The victim's body was found
Best
this morning
Danganronpa
during
theme.
Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it
This
was
was so
all
good.
part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
This is summing up the last 6
That
hours of the stream.
horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Genius.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
Okay.
The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
It's kind of genius, honestly.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Ugh.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Could you imagine
And
if they
then,
just,
at
I don't
the
know.
pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
Let's say they decided instead to just put the fucking rope back in the tennis net. All of a sudden, we have no idea how they tied it across.
They returned to the
That seems like
lab
a simple
after
thing.
picking up one last thing.
Make it that much harder. Come on.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Genius.
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
Now, if only the pool actually was filled to the top.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Leaving the rope out.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
12-hour stream. Probably hit 11.
The
Not
glass
12.
pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated,
I wanted to see if I could finish chapter 2, but I didn't realize that this. I didn't realize this was a 3-hour case.
it also kept the piranhas so close together.
Now I know why
concealed
people
the
say this
body.
game is so much longer than 1 and 2 were. All the cases are like 2
After
length.
that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
So after the execution and whatever
One end of the
post-execution
rope
stuff there
came
is, I'll
loose,
probably
and the inner tube
figure out how I'm
dropped
gonna raid
into the
then.
pool.
Yeah, the trials have gotten longer, and like it's okay
Thus,
because
the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
like I don't mind them. Part of it is that I take a lot of breaks right when I'm streaming, right, to like talk with chat, and when we did the whole hype train thing, like that was like a 10-minute break where I didn't do anything. And that's fine. And like the trials are like part of the game. I have been very much less successful this game. I lied. I knew it was Kaede, but I didn't want it to be Kaede when it was the first one. Like, she was the first one I selected. But they have gotten very... Like, the first game, first trial was like hour and a half. You figured out it was Leon. No bullshit. And then they slowly worked up to like the Celeste... Sayaka's murder, right? Which was like a really big deal because she killed herself. And there was a ton of stuff going on. And like that one was 3.5 hours. And that was easily the longest one. And then there wasn't, like, I don't even think the ones after the 5th one, which was, you know, the body, if you remember that, just the random body, wasn't even that long. Like, it shortened again. And then the trial with fucking Junko, where she explains the entire thing that happened at the end of the game, was like 3 hours. Danganronpa 1 was real short with that. I know I'm making it worse now. Danganronpa 2 kicked it up a notch. Where, like, the first one with Teruteru and Fat Byakuya. Yeah. First one with Teruteru and Fat Byakuya was 3 hours. And it got, like, not worse, but they got long. And I remember when we finished that 5th trial in Danganronpa 2. And what was it? With Nagito and Chiaki and everything. And I was like, okay, cool, we're done. And the game, and sitting there waiting to get to the epilogue, right? And it tells me to pick up truth, and I pick up a truth bullet. I remember this during our finale stream because we were 6.5 hours in. It was like 2 in the morning. I had work the next day. Like fucking Neen was out. I was tired. Like everyone that was like, all my roommates were asleep, right? Like no one was up anymore. And I was just sitting there, and I picked up the next thing for the next trial. I said, we're doing this tomorrow. And I went and did it tomorrow, and it was 7 hours of investigation trial. Because it wasn't convoluted, it was just so much. But Danganronpa 2, it made sense for why the final trial was like 4.5 hours long. Because it was like, look at all the stuff that's been happening the entire game. It makes sense. But this is trial 2. She used an inner tube. It didn't need to be that. There wasn't that much.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence.
It's artificially, and this is another reason I don't like the grape soda dude, the fucking purple hair guy. He artificially lengthens the trials by forcing everyone to restart and go back to square one, and saying things that just take up time.
Wrong, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid?
Like, how many times did we go from here is our list of suspects to it can't be them to here's our list of suspects to it could be anybody? It was 3 times this trial, I think. And it's something that if I was playing offline, I wouldn't care. But when you're streaming it, right?
That's the conclusion I reached.
It's a lot.
Do you have any objections?
And I was hoping to be at the murder in chapter 3 when I stopped stream. So like we might go for another 2 hours. I have to check I'll check my class schedule after this. If I don't have any classes till 10 or 11, I'll probably go another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Because I don't have work tomorrow at 7 o'clock anymore, right? So I can stay up and I don't have to worry about being sleep deprived for work. But I can for sure say that this did not need to be 3.5 hours. And if you cut out my breaks, it was probably 3 hours, right? But it's still going.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean...
Like, the new minigames are cool, don't get me wrong. But, like, I feel like they just keep adding more and more minigames, and they're like, we have to fit at least one of every minigame in. And I know the final trial in this game is going to be hours.
Why use your own gloves?
I know it's going to be 2 or 3
The
streams.
warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
See, like, he says the game became way more interesting, but he purposely reset the game 3 fucking times. How does that make it interesting? It makes it long.
So,
It's decided.
That was something I really appreciate about Ultra Despair Girls.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
No, his contribution meant nothing.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
No, this is dumb. No, nothing he said made it seem like it was her.
No need to worry.
Hey, Monodam.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of repeating dialogue too, which Spike Chunsoft really loves.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Like another problem here is like selecting people. Actually, it worked really well this time.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Let me tab out real fast and tab back in. Well, yeah, sorry again for getting mad earlier and yelling. I hate it when I do that. And yeah, but I agree with you on a lot of stuff you're saying. So. Oh, hold on. Oh, one person voted for Shuichi. Wonder who that was. Dude, it's all right. Yeah, spooky. I apologize too much. Don't worry. That's something you'll get used to. Kurumi Tojo. Okay, trials do repeat a lot. Yeah. Well, we love them, but you know how it is.
Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I love how they have the dead people still on the wheel. Whew. All rise. I'll take an A. A's are acceptable.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackguard who killed Ryomi Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo!
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through that clash trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Sob, sniffle, why? Why did it have to be Kurumi? Yeah. Truly, this was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it? But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Hey, Kurumi, tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, what are your feelings towards simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That wasn't just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. Now would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video, so Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone in her motive video?
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you have just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care a lot about you, and I know the others care a lot about you too, so please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you all are so desperate to
I
know.
shall take that
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
No.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I
That is
understand.
correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see yours?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start? Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, is that not supposed to ask that? Do you Cubs screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofani's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I don't know. Montaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our faults. I'm sorry too. Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Thank goodness.
What?
Well, what the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
Stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. So he's dying.
Will now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see the Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that'd be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe it if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokubs began playing the video. How fucked up is this about to be?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
This is about really messed up.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
Tojo's bizarre motives.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Yo, they were really, really, really trying to get all those pop culture and politics references in.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh? It can't be.
What?
What the hell, the Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on, that video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country. This is fucking
I was
wild.
called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Yo, I'm seeing a lot of military stuff, which is odd for a country that can't have one.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
I
history?
fully accepted this request.
I know the Japanese Defense Forces exist, okay?
As
Don't...
a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
Novoselic doesn't exist, alright. Who says this is Japan? Oh, clone. That was foolish. Where did that... Where did my... Oh, there it went. Okay, hold on. Who says it's Japan? Well... Randomly just... Going back through my VOD here. A very short, very non... I'll take our Japan, but I think that's a Japanese flag. That, like... I'm not a betting man, but I'd put money on that's a Japanese flag. That's all I'm gonna say. y'all want to argue it, let me know. I will listen. But I'll think you're kind of stupid.
I see.
So Kurumi was the real prime minister, running the country behind the scenes. You don't see the other half of the circle. That's fair. I guess that's fair. How can you seriously believe that a high school would be the prime minister? I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent let him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot. I'm not pretending. I am still learning. Oh, I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but prime minister. Think Kurumi really is prime minister? She held burden of country's future?
Actually.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi was really important, but what about the unprecedented crisis? I do not know, actually. Why can't I remember? With the memories lost. Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
Correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyway?
Know.
I do not know what is happening in the nation while I am here inside the end wall. Oh, okay. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape. So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? That's just too many lives at stake out there. And we stopped Kurumi from doing that just because we selfishly wanted to live?
Like that.
Well, what should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? Well, what do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily. Oh, so... Were they abducted before the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history?
Always messing around.
Or is this maybe really far off in the future? Okay, who knows? Because I think Japan's population is 130 million now. No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Oh.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing's beyond my power. Nothing's beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It's impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. I watched Ultra Despair Girls.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you going to keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. What was your motive to kill? But why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill. Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma was not weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta could not catch. His physical strength was irrelevant. He did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. But what? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Among us, die. He then responded,
Got it.
so you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment,
Oh,
my
I see.
determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
what? Because
Ryoma only gave up his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no
What
way
are
of
you
knowing.
talking
What's your
about?
point?
wait.
I mean, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
Told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Baki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember it. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
but
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey,
Any idea who will be in that video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got something important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've even got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you
Other
guys.
words,
That video might just be giving me a motive to live.
please.
So please. It's gonna be a blank fucking video. You're right, he was looking for a reason to live. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Oh, this is messed up.
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the
Oh,
motive
this is messed up.
video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Oh, Lord.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
They got less and less genuine. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, yeah, yike. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to, yeah, big L's. He chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? The hell with that damn moron.
But
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I will bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people, because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Monokuma, gotta have a question.
You
Gonta have
need
question.
something?
What is it?
Hey,
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi? What?
Huh?
What? The trial's over. It was the maid.
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World need her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is more valuable than mine. Has this been like a 3-hour trial? Yes.
Unfortunately.
It's over now, though. Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
jeez.
Geez, maybe it would have been better if we had gotten the culprit wrong. I mean,
Oh,
if Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Well, why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have. What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick. Then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
That goes for all of you. To hell. With all the value of life shit.
all right.
Life's just not some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean-
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you can stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
course.
So I just want to, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm going to die here. Oh, that idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's
So
right.
divine.
Yep, he's an damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
because
You really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. Oh, hello, face. Yo, that's some fucking, like, skinwalker looking. Oh. He had kind of something like that in the last trial. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt, yet allow me to explain anyway. What you said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone? Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
correct.
That's right, I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if it was so easily deterred. That request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
live.
No matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I would do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. This is not going to go well. Monokuma does not take kindly to this. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Is she gonna get exosoled? Yeah. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Where the fuck are you gonna run to? The elevator? It was an ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Hurry, run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Where are you gonna go?
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Yo, this is gonna be fucked.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
I didn't like the last one either. And usually the first one's the easiest one to swallow. Oh! Oh! Real quick, for Soybean, and I don't know if Frost was here earlier. I think it's important they see the first one. I think it's important that they see Kaede's. Yeah, the piano. Were you here for that? Alright, then Soybean at least. Ah, Soybean. Allow me. Allow me. We're doing it again. I feel physically ill. Reveal it. Maybe he would have been more useful. Which? The 5 Nights at Freddy's. What the fuck? I those people too.
Before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede?
Going back and forth. Hold on. Where is it? I'm out again. See a fusion.
Display grind the action to a halt.
Oh, here you go. Tippity tappity, squishy wishy.
Go on. This killing game. We have believe in me.
Here you go, soybean. Let me pause my action. Hold on, let me pause current Danganronpa. Here's what happened to the first protagonist. Oh, here you are, Frost. I saw you now. Bro. See you, Mike. It's the first one. And I'll tell Clone. I'll tell you what you told me. If you watch the clock in the back, supposedly, if you follow the hands, 8 hours worth of time pass on the hands, and so there's two ways to look at that. One, oh yeah, no, I'm making it worse. One way to look at it is it's just anime, and you know he was just rotating the clock because you know the whole thing's going out of control and everything, right? The other one is that lasted for 8 hours, and they just did a little bit of a time skip and condensed it for you. And I don't like either of them. Oh! I was just given the sketch of Bonk. This looks so good. Oh, that look. Oh, she does such good fucking work. Oh my lord. I'm not showing it. And the only reason I'm not showing it is because I haven't paid her yet. So I'm not showing the art until I pay her, obviously. But that looks so good. Oh. There goes another Monocub. Everyone watched that for 8 hours for sure. There's also the fact that their Flowats or whatever is literally possibly the easiest song to learn to play. Oh, good. Pianists play one of the easiest songs possible as shittily as they can. Make it for 8 hours. Each key just...
Really?
Yeah, well. Have you ever seen Monokuma's concept art? Yes. That shit's absolutely beyond cursed.
It's okay.
We don't talk about Monokuma's concept art. If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. We don't need him? We few remaining Monokubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. No, even father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monokubs begins now. How dare you talk? You take that rebellious tone with me, young man. And this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. That's so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Whoa.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch. That's the skin suit. You calling me an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, just let's stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Atua
All
says
desire,
so.
even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos are more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi so far.
True.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the video. That's the one. The killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show each other our video. We shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw was true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
that's...
What she said earlier, correct? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light. So how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we're remembering but we'll watch our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we want to know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It'd be better to just believe in each other. That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's
It's
sake.
a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Karumi's final moments have made me change my views.
Because...
You tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. Just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. With that, the second clash trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory, we still lost a friend. And what is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtyard, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
Aww. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
Right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going through a little throttle one day. Like, you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
Okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be fine. Well, I will tell you, on Thursday, stream's gonna be paused for about a week and a half. No streams. Because I'll be on a road trip and I won't be in state.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty, but stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Different, do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taking somewhere far away? Far away? I have plenty of VODs and old YouTube series that you guys can watch if you really miss me. And when I come back, we'll do a long stream. Aw. I'm gonna tell you guys, and I mean this. So this is my equivalent of clones. Thank you. Streaming and having people tell me that has actually made me stop hating my own voice, which I do really, really, really appreciate from you guys. So big heart to all of you for that. I have hated my voice for most of my life. And Spiffy! Oh my fucking god, Spiffy. That's a large ass raid. Hi. Hi, Spiffy. Spiffy Hope raid. Spiffy, we're running out of hope here. Thank you for the follow, Jebus Crisis. Never hate your voice. I love your voice. Well, thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome to... I'm just kind of going to keep streaming this game until I actually pass out. Thank you for shouting her out. If you guys don't know Spiffy, she raided me during Danganronpa 2. Thank you for the follows. You got a ways to go. I certainly do have a ways to go in this game. But if you don't follow Spiffy, please go follow her. You're playing Gartic Phone. What is that? Your voice is Pog. Thank you. But she's great. I sucks because she's been streaming games lately that I want to play. So Persona 5 Strikers was the big one lately, but I think she's beaten it maybe? I don't know. She'd have to tell me. But free online game, it's like Telephone but with pictures. Oh, Soybean, what was that game that you were always you played a bunch on stream as well? It's fun? That sounds like fun. If I wasn't terrible at those, be, good. Well, welcome on in, Raiders, to the land of penguins, and sadness, because all this stream is fucking sadness. But I have no hope after what happened and decided to join in the stream. It sounds like Broken Picture Phone, that's the name of it. Persona 5 Royal, yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus, Persona 5 Strikers I supposed to do today, but I felt a little way back. Oh, fair enough. There you go. Yeah, Soybean was doing Broken Picture. That's what you were doing. V3. So the first trial, I actually beat the first trial about 8 and 9 hours ago today, and then just kept playing the game. I will tell you that I got so mad at the fact that I was no longer playing as Kaede that I stopped talking. I just didn't know what to say anymore. I just kept pressing enter and let the characters talk as the trial went on. Like at the end, and you had to like prove her wrong as Shuichi. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't, like I'm about to drop this fucking game. I'm so fucking upset and mad. And then I almost quit. And then following that, I was really hoping, just against all odds, it was Angie gonna leave us this time, and it was Kurumi. And, A Girl's gone, and I've been told that Chapter 3 is just gonna make me suffer. And, yeah, when I did that, I cried on stream, especially when Shuichi starts listening to the CD. That hurt. Like, I was like, what do you do?
Hey, so...
Like, why? Oh. And then the ghost of Kaede comes and sits down on the piano. It's a lot. Like, yeah, what are you guys saying? V3 wants you to suffer? Yeah. It's... Suffering has been the name of tonight. There has been no hope, only despair. So Hope Raid is much appreciated. But yes, I am T-Swizzle. I am the ruler and overlord of all things penguin related, and I love them to death. They're cute, and I have multiple stuffed ones around my room. I play a variety of different games on stream, anything from Danganronpa to Zero Escape to Yakuza. I even do Hearts of Iron sometimes. We do everything here. So just a little, that's my sellout. And then if one of the mods, and I'm going to end this out here, can hit my Discord link, that'd be awesome. And you don't feel obligated. Everyone's got a Discord, and that means you're in 5 billion Discords if you watch streams, and I totally get it. And so if you don't join, no offense taken. I got it. But I'm advertising a little more nowadays because you can get a little more updates from me and everything. Man, everything feels so sad for Kurumi, but not my boy Ryoma. Look, Ryoma Ryoma came in a little too edgy for me. He was like, I got nothing. I got nothing to live for. And so, like, when he died, it was like, congrats, you got your wish, bud. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with him. Oh, I'm also in the band. I guess I should advertise that, too, a little better. But if you like prog rock, we're all right. Because Maid Mommy is Mommy. Yeah. My BFF's favorite character is the Blackened in Chapter 4, and I don't have the heart to tell her. Oh no. Okay. And learn his backstory. I think when I get another Danganronpa itch, I'm going to go back and play 2's Island mode, and then 3's dating mode. As I sit there and I wait for Danganronpa 4 to be released, just twiddle my thumbs. Ah, yes.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, it's swiped out. Now. I won't take very long. So just listen to what I have to say. Or I'm going to shank every one of you. That fucking... The skinwalker face.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Suck your own. It's giving me a whole new world of pain. So after we're done this chapter, I'm checking my class schedule. And if I don't have classes till like 11 or 12, I might just continue. Like, why not just accidentally do a 16 or 18 hour stream? I slept like 16 hours. It balances out. 16 hours, it's like 8 hours the first day, 8 hours the next day. So then I'm good, and then I can sleep on Tuesday. Yeah? Yeah? If you're at work, you'll tell me, well, perfect. I mean, regardless, I'll be playing this tomorrow. I'm trying to see how much of this game I can beat by Thursday. We'll find out. A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
If I have the mental capacity to make it that long, let me finish this and we'll check to see if I can. Blackmail? Because I got a Red Bull in the fridge too, so I could just live off of energy drinks like a true college student. Never done that before. I kind of want to do it one time. Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity, so he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she had met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? Perfect. I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh. Yo, those are yandere eyes. For moments there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh! It's like that scene out of Evangelion.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Is she like an ultimate assassin or some bullshit like that?
Right? Miss Ultimate Assassin.
I love it. I love it. Ultimate child caregiver. I was like, what a dumbass talent. This makes a lot more sense. Hey, if I am nothing, if not Mr. Timing with my guesses. Duro, my skinwalker baby, that's why she sounds so sexy saying, do you want to die? Servant's gloves. Okay, so I don't, how long's it been since I've saved? Let's scare everybody. Okay. I haven't saved in 3 hours during since the intermission of the Clash. The intermission of the Clash trial was 3 hours ago. That means this was like a 5-hour Clash trial for me. Shuichi, have a love-hate relationship with him. Oh, Kokichi. I was like, Shuichi's main guy's great. Oh.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Uh-oh.
You can
Hey, it's
clearly
Tokyo
see
Tower.
the meteors raining down.
Why do you need... That's like 6 of them.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie.
I pause
This
at
is
times to
live,
talk to chat.
unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
It's Chicken Little.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
And Fusion, we get the gloves. Did you expect the game to not sit there and hold a gun to our head? We're playing Russian roulette, okay? We're like Nagito with that fucking gun with the 5 bullets. What was it? He loaded 5 bullets in there and then pulled the trigger because the man's an absolute sociopath.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
All right, as someone who has designed the steel beams in the subway station before, they will not stop a meteor from crashing through it. Just saying.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Oh. Transfer student? Hold on. So hold on. Before we go on. Let me go to my. Yeah, that chapter name might be just what I need. Accidental 24-hour stream, haha. I'd have to go during my class, but academics. Can you imagine accidentally doing a 24-hour stream? I think like actually kind of funny. I think very little would stop a meteor. Anything designed for holding money in it, or like bank vaults and things like that, and anything designed as underground bunkers for I only work for the Army. For the Army Corps engineers can withstand like megaton bombs usually, so those probably could. Transfer student beyond the grave. I've seen streamers do accidental 24-hour streams. I've done an accidental 5 or 6 hours, but not. I mean, this is so far an accidental 12-hour. So tomorrow. So I'm on syllabus. That class at 11 o'clock? Welcome to Professional Streamer, everyone. Oh, sorry, you got the lecture slides up? So is this just... Assigned homework is the bare minimum. No, that's all the work. It's already past midnight here, but I passed out. Good night, Spiffy, and sleep well. I will be enjoying Danganronpa. How is 9 Hells does one accidentally do 24 hours? I did question that. Yeah, only the best pro streamers here. Okay, so this looks like it's how to read graphs. I love classes like this. Oh, yes. Data types. Why am I taking this? Yeah, okay. Let me crack out a Red Bull. Right back. Chapter 3. Do a poll. Let's do a poll. Ugh. Everyone vote. My class is until 11 o'clock. And, I don't care about it. Okay. I thought this assignment was due Tuesday night. Nope, it's due tomorrow morning. Goddamn diagrams. Oh. Waiting for my friends to do something. I love playing this when I wait for people to do things. See you, clone. I'll probably, we'll go a little while. We'll see if I want to continue to the end. Let me think here. I need to go to PayPal. So I'm paying the artist because she said she could get like the thing almost done or completely done by tomorrow. So I want to get that finished. What we got? 2 for yes, 1 for no. All right. Who voted for no? Bless your soul if you did, but I'm a psychopath when it comes to this stuff. Cool. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. I have no soul to be blessed. Do I not have a PayPal? I have a PayPal. What the hell's my password? Oh. Let's receive an email. Come on. I was saying, can no one see no one can see my screen, right? That's good. Too many characters? So I know this. I'm unsure how the hell she puts up with me. Frost is unblessed. It's okay. The penguins still love you. Send. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, we're trying to get a new penguin addition to our family. Oh, did you? Please tell me what you've come up with. Genuinely curious. Cool. Ah, Josu. Alright, blink. Close. Doink. Doink. I don't have a computer set up, or even close to being in a place which I feel ready to stream it. But you said you theory crafted the stream. I was just... The aesthetic is what I care about. My sister's an artist and I asked her to work on chibi stuff because, yeah, great. I'm literally sitting next to my brand new chibi Chiaki. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on,
But what the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki's the ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Ukichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of the motive video. Rima knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. I asked her to do a few people, and they all kind of said horror or Cthulhu. Oh, Chibi Cthulhu would be amazing. Because you saw that? I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before I knew you, right? Your position? Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you could probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You'd rather kill me from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? Probably tentacles and I have a chibi elder god thing going on. Glowy greens and purples. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow's stream, we might have a new emote during stream. Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people found out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone. Did she hide her identity because she was planning to kill us? But then she hasn't killed anyone yet. She had so many opportunities to do so.
Disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you said. I just sent the money on PayPal, and she said that she could get everything colored tomorrow. And... excite. Oh, that's so exciting.
Listen closely.
I'd be excited for you. Well, you know, I reached out to her a week or so ago, and then because she does amazing work, and again, I wanted to see some other people's takes on my emotes because it's exciting. It's cool seeing the different variations of everything. Now you want to draw a penguin? We have a little channel art thing in our Discord, so if you draw like a little cute penguin, feel free to post them in there. I'll never use it unless you tell me I can. And I probably, no, like, I don't know where I would use it, too, so. They're just cute. I like them. I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time?
Says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. This is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive. Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. But
Got it.
I'll help you too. I don't want another killing to happen. Oh wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit it from behind. Sneak attack. Strike before she... Should Aikido masters be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
Fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Well, that kind of peppy cheer magic would get anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Shh. Alternate sass on my ass. Always messing around. Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Ganta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Ganta, like I said, a man shouldn't be apologizing so easy. Oh, I didn't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma!
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Ganta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to assess over. And since you guys overcame the Clash Trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Oh, my adorable cubs aren't coming? That's strange. They messed it up twice.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
I love him. They're finally here. Yay, you're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seeming to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out.
Like in patches? He's actually balding? Gross. Yeah, I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh? From now on, I will be calling the shots. Huh, good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monokubs now, out with the old and with the new. But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been, so don't you just retire... Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your town? Has-been? Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Oh!
You were saying... Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step
There's a
aside,
coup.
Father.
It can't be.
No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
The worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No. No way. Nah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him go bald, this time for good. Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Hey!
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had too much anyway, and its name is Kibo. That's robophobic. Now you've gone too far. We can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting, everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Anyways. Also, we have hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long, farewell.
Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. There will be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be
I'll
destroyed.
commit that to my memory.
I've retorted your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities. So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but yeah, a new area means we can have lots more fun. I don't know if we will have that much fun. I found myself interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, we'll decide with the murder. We'll deal with the murder girl later.
Listen up.
Hey, bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do your good job, all right?
Okay.
Got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I see a lot of weapons on the walls that could definitely be used to stop the Monokubs. I'm just saying. I suppose I should go try out those items around the school like last time. Can I take a shotgun with me? Whoa. I exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns I lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns.
Well.
Oh, of course. Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Oh. Exosols may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. That's so sad. These weapons were real, and if Kurumi were here, she may have taken us all out in order to escape. For her people. Would you like to leave? Yeah, sure. Let's go find the new places. Only 3 this time. I wonder if that means that it's going to decrease the amount of places I get to go to every time we lose a Monokub. Alright, this is definitely one. I'm sorry. Large door. It's going to be the fucking fake key. Yeah. Oh, that's odd. The door collapsed. It looks like we can go back to the back now. What? I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us. You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. A staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and mask would suit you. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but the masks too? I should go. Let's take it to the 4th floor. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she said it was made-up story, so that means it's okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Wild. Left room. Center room. Right room. Whoa. That's so weird. It looks like it's accelerating at you. Misa no like. What's in the right room? Was that? Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. Is Yin Boy! Hello! How you doing? Welcome to I stream for way longer than I ever should. How have you been? Ugh. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There's no windows here. It got pitch black if the candles go out. Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark. I can't imagine many people do. I'm good. Just watched MC defeat Rajong on his first try. Is he playing Rise or is that in World? I need to I've only gotten to a Colossal Task. Okay, in World. I've only ever done a Colossal Task for the speedruns. I've never gotten any further. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
Colossal Task is the second Zoro Magdaros fight. It's one of the speedrun categories, but the mission's called a Colossal Task. Yeah, no one. It's fucking or the world record runner has the best name for the fight. It's Snoro Magdaros because you can't really like cut off time from the fights because it's a timed fight. I suppose it's not just my imagination, but each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Got to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see what we're stepping. The merge is going to happen here. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. The last time I was in the stream, I talked about Teeth Tug of War. I remember that because I just could not get the image out of my head for like a week. And now you've reminded me of it. So if you were like a Teeth Tug of War champion, would you have to swap between your upper and lower teeth? Because eventually your teeth would start to like pull out from like pulling so hard. And like would be wearing braces be like a meta thing? Because it like reinforces your teeth, or would that be against the rules? All those rooms empty, just like this one, and they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyways, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True. And can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
mainly, you could pick one to train. Maybe you could pick one to train mainly, kind of like how you're right-handed or left-handed, or you can be both if you want. So like you can be upper gummed or lower gummed. There are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. What a weird fucking idea. Upper or lower gummed. I'm an upper gummed Teeth Tug of War champ. Back-to-back Teeth Tug of War champions. All in the molars? Nah. The molars is an old strategy from the 90s. In the 2000s, people started sharpening some of their canines, and that way they could dig into the opponent's gums. The molar strat's been obsolete for at least a decade now. This must be the door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. I should look inside. True. Yeah. Although I do respect using the classic strategies. It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge or a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. This is the fucking African German dude. Yeah. Some of them seem very rare. No shock you're here, dude. It appears this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even on university labs are this well stocked. But who brought all this shit here? I suppose that's no point in thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Do I even bother? Dog statue. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just thinking of it. That's... Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Yo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that particular dog statue. And slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. It's perfect. My man is like sweating at a dog statue. Perfect for what? What did the statue and cage for? Never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He is so focused, he's not even listening. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. You can see how sharp it is while it's sheathed, can you? Quite an impressive feat. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. What the... Bro, I swear to God, I'm just trying to see if the... What is pinging me now? What's pinging me? Soybeans Discord. Of course it's Soybeans Discord that I get a ping from. Wouldn't be anyone else. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katana is used to defeat generals in wars or worshipped as gods. This is one such katana that is extremely precious relic necessary to spread... Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Ukichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you must have touched it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. But I lied to you? Yukichi completely ignored Kiyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for the authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It can be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
Oh.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into the sheath and handed it to Kiyo. Ew, my hands are all sticky. The gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If we do it again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's why Kiyo sounds like when he gets angry. So it's the fucking Sayaka case all over again. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kiyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarming expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is. How amazing. It's actually real. What is this book, Kiyo? It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is the history of the fabled Cage Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Cage Dog Village?
Yes.
The Cage Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since the book has such a reputation, there are very few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kiyo, what do you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
they surpass the comprehension of people who live in the world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Cage Dog Village. But it seems that those are no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about the lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find the most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are used in that very seance. To discover it existing is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me... So would you like to try it? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we? No, thanks. I don't have any interest in the cult. Now, you mustn't simply dismiss it as the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are one of utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is the defilement to all creatures,
No.
yes? Yeah, but talking to the dead...
Say.
Have you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Huh? Speak with the dead? Where possible, I'd like to talk with her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't think I have anything to say, not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful, perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would not only be blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One
I
must
lost myself.
call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. It's time to get out of here. See you, Spooky. Thanks for spending so much time here today. Much appreciated. Goodbye. I want to figure out who at least the murderer is in this chapter. Big hearts. It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. Click, click. Oh, it's locked? I saw you pop up there. Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs aren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are you going to get inside? Don't give up yet, because I have a secret technique. Click. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. The door slowly opened. She looks really creepy in this light. Can I help you? Angie, were you in there?
Hey!
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's go inside already, okay? I'll push you. Come in, please come in. Everplate, Angie invited us into the lab. I think I need a third blankie. I don't think you needed to change it to blanket, but is it that cold? I need a first blanket. I'm glad you said that. I've been sitting here freezing. Like, what can I ever do? Ever polite, Angie invited us to the lab anyway. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. Why does the lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
I have my window open because you want fresh air, but it comes at a cost. That's fair. Is it not nice and warm in Vancouver this time? Atua has spoken. He says this classroom is probably made for me. What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second, we never said I was going to answer the question. No, we didn't. Is that your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. No. Also, I'm in a basement suite surrounded by concrete, so it's the... Oh, so you're in the prison now. The fucking prison block. Yeah, I live on the second floor, but I'm on the back of the house, so we don't get sun. And because I'm not on the road... Actually, you guys know this now that I've given the house tour. And look at the asphalt heat. That's unsanitary! Oh, wait, Monodon, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
You are. What's the I am to? So what's up with the key? Uh-oh. Oh, she's apparently lying to me. We don't like liars. Vancouver is comfy right now. I'm in a prison block. Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
Maybe.
I must shout out all people and noises so that I can be with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. It's the opposite. So any room where I'm going to make art needs to have a key, but... I was. See, Philly is very comfortable. Jeans and a t-shirt, and like I wear a flannel with that weather. It hailed, poured, and the wind was freezing. This debate is hilarious. It hailed, which means it was below 32 degrees. Sorry. Translation for you fucking water-based people. It was below 0. Can it hail when it's above 0? Or above freezing? I'll just switch to freezing. I'm surprised the Monocubs need that. I've only seen hail like once in my life. Huh? And those are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. You can? Interesting. It just doesn't last. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. You calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you, bastards. Because we want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why? Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. No, Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad luck if you lost it. You wouldn't be. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then.
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophonite and lifted it to his mouth. Oh. I also experienced snow, but when I was driving home, not in Vancouver. How was your road trip, by the way? Hopefully well. I saw your status message was, what a wild week to pick for a road trip. Was that because of the snow? The wild weather, snow and sun. Huh? I'm not gonna ask you to get into it. I just hope everything was alright. Ah, he ate it.
Ah.
Oh, he swallowed it. He's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Ah, okay, I see. Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys aren't mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late. I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless. Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh. So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock the door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if it's open or close the door. If I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why the lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school was specially made for us? But the trip was good, nice to get away, and I got more sun than I have in like the past 3 months. Yeah, it's funny how just going anywhere will do that.
But
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? The giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows
It's a
for sure.
miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are you supposed to be okay with that? Ugh. There's stuff in here I'm supposed to look at? Lumps of wax. The money has been received. The emote is officially paid for. I really want to show you guys some of the finished sketches, but I know better than that. It's gonna be so good. No. No, I know better than that. We'll have a big reveal for it when I get the finished drawing. So hopefully, if she's got time tomorrow, it'll be then. That'd be awesome. But I am not in a rush for it. And I am so excited. I am so excited. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look wood or stone. Oh, this is a wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those. You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax is a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh.
No, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
But
it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask? That's kind of scary. I'll just tell you, it's a bonk emote with a twist. The door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
See, it's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Ah, right, the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door is a knob and a cylindrical lock. Same class, there's two different kinds of locks on the doors? That's mildly infuriating.
No.
Oh, no, it's perfect the way that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. The game's like, leave, go, stop talking to these people. Stop having fun with your friends. Make the suffering continue. Why aren't you hurting? Oh, wow. Straight up. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, shit. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance has been progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. What, from your own compliment?
But...
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? I'm actually curious about something, because, so they made the school outside, like they're cutting down all the grass and stuff. Are they cleaning up the inside too? Like, is it still covered in grass and shit? It is, but the plants aren't, like, overgrowing on the ground. They're gonna find a way to turn this into Hope's Peak or some bullshit. So I believe I need to go further. Yeah, I need to go way further down. Zoom. Give the ninja statue a ninja scroll. Yeah, we fucking zoom.
Huh?
A building. What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? Yeah! It's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by a car or a train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? I would say no. How fast do you think we move here? Like, we're moving like fucking Hina would, or her brother did when he blew up in the fucking, in Ultra Despair Girls when he was swimming. I wonder if someone's made a video calculating, like, the speed at which they run. So, hold on. Assuming Himiko's 5 feet tall, it looks like if we laid her sideways, that'd be the width of this path. Enjoy your shower. Thank you for the work. Let's say this is 2 Himikos. Like, one stride is like 20 feet. 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi. One Mississippi. I feel like we gotta be running like over 20 miles an hour. It must be the Ultimate Research Lab, and from the look of the building, it's the Ultimate Aikido Master's Lab, I'm sure of it. You wish you could move around that fast? I mean, you're basically fucking teleporting at that point.
Well.
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first. Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should I should check inside too. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new and they smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait, is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over and protect us? Himiko. Yeah, what a pain. There's no mana here. This is not my kind of place. See, this is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry? I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions. I'm like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. That's the complete opposite of Himiko. Oh, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring here would be incredible. Well, a sparring partner. Oh, she just throws us to the fucking ground.
What was that for?
Being a degenerate male. Oh, wow, why are you throwing me? Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. Huh? You're gonna start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why didn't we go straight to actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi? What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can still tell you question yourself.
Right.
Well, am I right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. I liked her better when she wasn't in the fighting stance and was just smiling. Or at least, like, looking like she cared about someone other than her or Himiko. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So how about you, Himiko? Yeah?
Right.
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Oh! Now Himiko's on the ground. Slam. I see. It seems that you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Matt. The Tommy mats are new. They smell nice. Alright, let's get out. We gotta find out where the last thing is. What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
Oh no. I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
We can take this relationship to the next level. Please? But Mia, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kiba's arm, Mia's made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's Lab. Clone is missing this, and I just feel bad for him, you know? What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check on what's going on, just in case. Shuichi sees two people that sound like they're about to go fuck, and goes, I should follow them and make sure they're alright. Bro, go back into school. Are you just gonna why are you gonna go watch? I say, moving straight towards where they went. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
Yo, Clone is unironically missing this.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Lord.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing.
What?
Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you
No.
keep this up, I just might...
Oh no.
Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kiba's body. That's all it was. Indeed. Nothing but that. Wow. We did that. We did the thing. Yes, sir. I love how they're, like, labeled there now. The fuck is the next place I got to go? Oh, really? The 4th floor? Honestly, I'm kind of curious. The fuck is back here? I don't remember this being any mysterious object. I'll look elsewhere. Oh, fuck off. How have we not had a beach episode yet either? We move so much slower inside. Like we actually have some sort of respect or something for like indoor movement speed. I want to zoom. This feels like what a regular running speed would be. Okay. So. Oh, you're back.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. The picture? Huh? I see it's not a canvas, it's painted glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used on this yet. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. And that looked like a picture to me.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. Balding Monokuma is almost as scary as buff Monokuma. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. Passageway looks different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. What the fuck? Giant machine. I've never seen this before. Look at this.
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle. Excellent. Teamwork. Oh, teamwork. It's just Shuichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible, but did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain this room. This is the computer room. This computer isn't just an ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at, it's like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much. I knew it. Let's not forget for Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofani? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? If you can't get along, you will be punished. You two, Monotaro, friends share everything, even punishments. Rhett! Man, it's been a while. How have you been? Welcome to the weirdest game you may have played. How's Darkest Dungeon been? Pretty good. Pretty good. We are almost on hour 13 of X amount of hours. Hello, everyone. Darkest Dungeon good. How's dangling grandpa? Weird. Despairing. This one just is sad. Like every moment is just is out to hurt me. Hey, Roll, how you doing? Or was that Rolt? Rolt. I didn't see the T. I'll blame the fact I've been again live 13 hours. Are you still doing that Nuzlocke? I remember seeing you are, and has it been going well? Have you lost any classes? How long has it been since I've been in? Just tell me if you lost any classes. Can't remember. You did lose a Voivod. But he got resurrected, so he's back! What? Backfire?
So long, farewell.
Still on 0 deaths? That is awesome. Darkest Dungeon is one of those games where every time I'm like, man, I miss it, and I go to launch it, like I sit there on the main menu and I go, do I want to do this right now? X for Xbox. Oh yeah, this is it's a little stronger than an Xbox, but it's basically the same logo. This machine can make a new world? What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I do understand it no matter how much I investigate. That I won't. I'll have to investigate around here a little more. Then why say you wouldn't understand it? What's the point of that? But, thank you for the raid. That's 2 million% an OG Xbox case. They snuck a supercomputer in a giant OG Xbox case. So, I mean, can you do me a favor? Can you shout out Rhett for me? That'd be much appreciated. If you guys don't know, Rhett is a big Darkest Dungeon guy and has worked on a ton of mods. And I know he's still working on a big Darkest Dungeon overhaul. Are you still part of that group? Are you doing that big Darkest Dungeon overhaul? Or not really. Is it an overhaul? I'll call it an overhaul. I know a lot of his stuff was also front page of the Steam Workshop for Darkest Dungeon, which is really fucking cool. Yeah, you're making a new campaign for the game, which is crazy. I know a lot of his stuff's also on the front page. A lot of really good classes. I'm in the Discord where he announces and tests the classes. I'm just not intelligent enough to contribute. I'll read stuff from time to time because it's interesting seeing what people say. Seeing the combos they find and how you balance that. It's like cool, it's something cool you don't get to see with video games a lot. We haven't seen much of the third game in this series. Well, Rolt, have you seen much of the first two or Ultra Despair Girls? I've played all 3 of those, and now I'm on this one. It's really good. Did you hear about that one person who found an original developer Xbox and took it apart? What? What did they find? This machine can make a new world? What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave for now. They turned it into a PC case and put it online? That sounds... almost sounds like sacrilege. But... Does everyone tore that guy a new asshole for destroying one of the last remaining AFL for Xbox? Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, that sounds like kind of fucked up. That's like a treasure. I'm a big PC guy, and I know that's not something you do. A treasure chest. Open the chest eagerly, and... a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. All the deaths in this game so far, by the way, are just... Yes, I've seen the first 2, but don't remember much. Also, the other game has those Despair kids, the Monica... Yes, so that's Ultra Despair Girls. It's really weird. And it kind of helps bridge the gap between Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2. And then this game's the one that came out, I think... I was about to say last year, but it's 2 years ago now. 2019, I believe. Maybe a little earlier. Maybe it was 2020. No, it wasn't 2020. It was either 2019 or 2018. And this game, from what I've been told now, that I've started playing it and from what I've played, there's no hope. It is just despair. Like, it is meant to hurt you with each one of the executions and the deaths. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite that lame face of yours, I respect that.
Okay.
And this is also, like, the most obnoxious character in the fucking gremlin of the group.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But it's also like I have no idea what's going on in this game. Because, like, the premise of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history isn't mentioned. It's something else. Something called the Ultimate Hunt, where all the Ultimates are being hunted down. And we're about to get a little bit more of, like, the past and see if there's anything else we can learn from knowing what we... Because we've apparently volunteered to erase our memories. Why? Yes. For story reasons. Were I not tasked with walking an old woman, I'd offer to join in voicing the characters. That would be fun. I'm debating much different. Is the debating much different from the first 2 games? Nah, that whole... Well... So, they changed one of the core mechanics, so there's no more like.
Really?
There's no more grabbing a statement and then using it to refute other ones. Instead, you can like lie and what's called instead of consent or counter, you have perjury, where you lie and you can like really kind of make the cases go fucking insane with that. I don't do that much. I'll think about doing it again and looking up some of the things I can do to make the cases go crazy off stream. But there's like a couple new mini games as well. I will tell you, the PC port I am very upset with. It only shows you Xbox controls so far for me, and when you're in the mini games, it's very difficult to try and figure out which of the WASD keys corresponds to A, B, X, and Y. I think Soybean, if she should be still around, but I can tell you how fucking pissed I was getting earlier. Like, I was right before the stage of yelling. Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
There was a rant. It was an angry rant. Because the first two games reported so well. I didn't understand why this one wasn't. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Oh, the rant will continue forever. I'll never stop the rant. Forget about that killer. Hey, Mio, Kibo, did you guys see the computer room on the fourth floor? Computer room, you say? Go on. Yeah, there's like a big computer on the fourth floor. Would you take a look at it later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I am not very computer savvy. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Half these girls seem like they're distracted by a squiggly in one of their eyes. So we've lost 2 of the best girls already. Out of the 3 best girls in the game, in my opinion, 2 of them have now been murdered. And then the only one left is the blue hair girl. She's the ultimate cosplayer. She's my other favorite. The rest of them are Maki is slowly becoming him. How are they murdered? Well, both of them were executed. So they were the murderers. And the first one was part of a twist, which I won't say anything. But it got me. It really pissed me off. So the executions in this game are so much worse. They are like the worst ones of 1 and 2 do not compare to both of the ones I've had so far in this game. They're just awful and vindictive in this one, and like they're really well done. Like I'm not saying they're pretty insane. Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself. Kibo's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check on this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. I'm gonna take way more than that. Alright, well, the Monokumas did say it was amazing.
No.
Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh, Rolt. That is easily the lightest one in like the second game, in my opinion. This one, way like the first one in this game made me like physically uncomfortable. I just like I almost quit playing the game. And then the second one was just like, wow, it kept going. Is it the 5-directional Gleek? I don't even know what a Gleek is. Kaito and Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Oh, also, every single character in this one has a cursed sprite. It's not just Ibuki. Well, this is about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? Oh, and then there's this guy who absolutely looks like a Nazi in Africa. But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? Glee, is that what that is? Okay. I didn't know there was a word for that. Yes. Exactly what it is. She's the ultimate assassin. I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say that you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer. What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really? Why does every assassin have to be the ultimate assassin? Because because it's Danganronpa. So every character is an ultimate. Like the other dude that's talking here, we'll go through them.
But
Why? You hide that. This is Gonta. He was raised by wolves. He's the ultimate entomologist. He loves bugs. Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity and meet the ultimate inventor, who is horny all the time.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I know you guys react this way. And then we're the ultimate detective. What?
Because
when someone learns my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And that hate will turn into anger. The female version of clone, yes. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time, always. Always? Yeah, they're all... So... When you get the trope I'm talking... Oh, no, I totally get it, yeah. Whenever you meet an assassin in an anime, they're always like the super ultimate assassin that never messes up their job. But they do this time because of love or friendship or anime bullshit. And like this guy, he's the ultimate supreme leader. He leads a cult. There was an ultimate maid, there was an ultimate tennis player, an ultimate pianist, and then an ultimate triple question mark. We didn't know his ultimate ability. You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life is no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
And here's the ultimate astronaut. Why am I not in this game then? As I'm the ultimate loser. I'm sorry, but you're competing with me for that title. She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let me go, V, now? Oh, Kaito finally let me go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Are you talking about me?
Well...
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any... Oh, I'm yawning. I had no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
Then...
So you guys mind your own business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here. She's gonna get blamed for the next murder. Or is gonna be the next murdered. Maki. It started as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but she's the ultimate cosplayer.
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes? He's the ultimate anthropologist, and the flashback light allows us to regain our memories that we've lost. Because apparently we voluntarily gave them up in a weird fucking machine.
Everyone!
Yes, so have we decided what we're going to do? He's the ultimate robot. Oh, no. She's literally the ultimate cosplayer. Oh, yeah, people definitely do.
Sneak attack!
She's the ultimate Aikido. No, ultimate Aikido master. Yep. Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. The ultimate magician. Like the true purpose of the ultimate, hun.
No.
We don't know for sure if it's going to do anything with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You right?
Yeah, Gonto worry, but we got to do it.
But...
Here's the ultimate artist, who also prays to a god known as Atua, who I think is also kind of a cult. Looks awfully... Well, she studies Neo Aikido, and nobody really knows what Neo Aikido is. It's just kind of like she'll beat the shit out of people. That's kind of what her Aikido is. But no matter what we remember, and all the characters comment, is that really Aikido? And she's like, it's Neo Aikido. My master and I made it up. We're the only two people in the world that know it. They kind of make fun of it. No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on.
If you think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves. I know that, and we'll be going around. We can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. At that moment, once again, Angie's kind of a fucking psychopath. The world warped. Oh, get ready for an acid trip. We're regaining memories. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
How do we know these aren't fake? Why are we all dead? These are our memories, so these happened in the past.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Huh? Why is there a memory of us after we're dead? The guy on the upper right was on like good shit. Oh, I wish I saw who was on the right. A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, why was I at my own funeral? For the funeral, you too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remember the same thing.
What's going on?
That might have been Ryoma. He kind of just had no... his whole thing was he has no reason to live. What the fuck does it mean? Oh yeah, that's
Why was I
Ryoma.
watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
So the girl in the top left is the ultimate maid. The guy in the top right is the ultimate tennis player. Girl in the middle right, blonde girl, is the ultimate pianist. And then guy to the right of her is ultimate question marks. The fuck's going on? So that's the voice actor for Haruhi Suzuki from the show The Melancholy Haruhi Suzuki.
Why?
What the hell was going on? What was the funeral? The green hair one? The blonde one. That means absolutely nothing. Well, if you're weeaboos will know. But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else.
Way.
Maybe we already dead? I didn't see the green hair one. That's why I was questioning. No way. Jesus, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way there was a memory of our own funeral.
Then, I mean,
It's probably a memory of our school festival or something. School festival.
that's right.
That's probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral were real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a high school festival together?
Well, that's...
That's probably something we'll remember about later. Next to piano lady, I think said they were... Oh, that's a dude. That's a blonde dude. I think it was blonde. It wasn't really green.
Got it.
Anyways, there's no way that funeral is real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good. Gone to think everyone was already
Don't
dead.
worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hearty, because you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh, yeah!
I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, man. What a disappointment.
Huh?
A disappointment. Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. This guy is 100% violent-titted Larry Butts. This man is the reason this game takes forever to complete. Because during the trials, he just lies and makes you chase down wild paths to prove someone incidences. Oh, I'm ranting about this man for a second. I'm sorry. But more importantly, the memory of our funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. So I mean, he's great, but I have to play the game. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. But literally the poses of Larry Butts. After that explanation, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Is it gonna give me free time? I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce any. I guess it kind of has slightly green tinged hair, Ralt. It's like a blonde green, kind of. Bottom third from the right. Unripe lemon. A great descriptive name. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, that would help, but I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I should head out, clear my head. It's free time. Stretch him up. Has anyone been murdered in their own room? In this game, no. In Sayaka is killed in our room in Danganronpa 1 is the first murder. And then if anybody else remembers another murder that happens in the bedrooms, let me know. But I don't think there's another. There isn't another one in Danganronpa 1 that happens in the bedrooms. And 2. There's none in 2 either. Alright, let's go hang out with the cosplay girl. I'm trying to max out the cosplay girl's friendship bar because the maid was the other one I was maxing out, and then she died. So I determined it is important that we max at least one out before they get fucking murked. This way. In the dining room? Oh, my other favorite feature about this game? For whatever reason, they give you the ability to do this. So I just like to imagine that I walked in the room and she's standing there like, you know, I don't know, eating breakfast or something, and I throw every single chair around the table somewhere else into the room, and then I walk up to her, and she just hits me with, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if Monokuma's still bald. Like, everything I did was just fine. It's not that I'm worried about him, it's just that he's plain disgusting like that. Should I hang out with Tsumugi for a while? Yes. Well, Monokuma doesn't matter. Let's drink some tea together. I drank some tea with Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. And thank you for the follow, Roll. Much appreciated. I need to pull up oh, I need the... I have a guide that tells me everything I can use. I wish the controls worked. It's like in Dragon Engine is that the most recent set of Yakuza games? I don't know which ones are which. Used in 6 and... Okay, then that would also mean it's used for Kiwami 2. Because I played Kiwami 2, and there was a lot of times where it was like, oh, I'm gonna go pick up that object, and I touch it, and it just falls apart. And I'm like, yeah, you're fine. Oh, you forgot? Yeah, you're good. But like, I want to go like grab it. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll use this sign to beat them, and I walk over to the sign just crumples, and I'm like, Kiryu, couldn't just grab it? There was something like this here. Are you sure I can have it? Thanks. It was plain to see I was stressed, but this helped me calm down. Hey, Tsumugi, where did you start first making cosplay? What? That's where you jumped to? You know what my favorite language is? What would that be? Sign language. Sam's a slams a sign into a motherfucker. If he told puns every time he beat the shit out of somebody, I don't know if I would hate the game or like it more. I'd rather say you don't have to. It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a little embarrassing. Tsumugi blushed and brought her fist to her chin, thinking, where to start? From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day, I eventually learned of a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went out and secretly made my favorite character's outfit. That's amazing, you made it from scratch? No, it was too hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. But even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it to a con. But even so, I wanted someone to see it. Want to go for a ride? You couldn't pick up nearly as many motorcycles in 2, which sucked, because motorcycles are my favorite thing to use in Beast Mode. I felt like they hit harder than bikes. Do you understand that feeling? Yeah, I do. You worked really hard. Right. Humans are just lumps of desire that need acknowledgement. And so I dared to put it up on the internet.
What should we do?
Thinking back, showing an outfit like that is so embarrassing. Tsumugi is squirming. I understand how she feels. The fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. And actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. That compliment was enough for me, but then they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to a con together. To my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom. Is that right? Well, did you go? Yeah. Everything about the vicious cycle of violence? Your puns are slowly killing me. But so is this game. We'll see which gets me first. Of course, it was more fun than I ever imagined. I couldn't believe it. Tsumugi's eyes are sparkling. It must have been a lot of fun. Looking back, the cosplayer just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. And I was dragged in quite easily, but still, I'm thankful. And that was the start of your ultimate talent, right? Yep, if I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I wanted to make more outfits for them. What kind of tone have I been setting? I'm so embarrassed I made you listen to that plain, boring story. I'd love to hear more about it.
No.
This drink's on me, bottle poison. See, I just like the swords. The swords are fun. Because Kiryu doesn't kill people, but when you use a sword, you literally kill someone with that sword. Like, you slash them up, or stick it, like, literally through them. They're dead. I'd love to hear more about it. These swords are fascinating. Huh? What? Did I say something wrong?
What is this?
But he didn't kill anybody with that. I never heard that line outside of girls' manga or dating sims. Her eyes are getting sparkly again.
Plain to see.
If you were in a dating sim, you wouldn't be the most popular, but you'd have fans. Is that a compliment? I have no idea. You knew the pilot slid the helicopter might have fallen. Nope. Kiryu's never killed anyone. You remember? Have you played 0 and 1 with the scenes where he uses the gun and shoots all the people on the cars? Right? All those scenes where all the cars explode in the fire? Nope, no one died. No one's died. Tsumugi told me a few more cosplay stories and I returned to my room. mean, is it ever implied that Majima kill people between 0 and 1? I feel like it is more implied that Majima's killed people than Kiryu. This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy.
Now 10 p.m.
It's bedtime time for us. You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, 3 of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds. But who's in the top bunk might fall out of the bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
The Monokubs. Monokuba's children. I chose to read that all caps in the voice of Will from afar. The actual voice is just like, nighttime, I have training with Kaito. It's just like a robot-y voice. I have no idea what Will from afar is. Fugitive children of Monokuma. You know, he could have just made them. He's a robot. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Ah, it's Angie. Looks like Kaito isn't here yet, then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? It's Maki. Hey, Maki. ... Maki, why is Maki here? Let me take a peek at this. That's for me. A gift.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Asterisk guest, asterisk oh, Higgins. My roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ha ha ha, delightfully devilish. Seymour? Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. MMM. Steamed clams. Will you? Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having...
Is it just like almost kind of like yelling? That's fucking that's perfect.
Like I'd know.
Why is Maki here? That's why I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got fed up. I finally opened the door. It's Will, but from afar. Not from nearby, just afar. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here. It's Will from afar. Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training the 3 of us, is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. Hey, you calling that stupid?
Listen up.
Wherein a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, and train some more. That's what the training is, and important for a hero like me. Good night, Soybean. That is a smart move. I'm hoping the murder here happens soon, or I might just, after this day ends, and next time I hit free time, go to sleep. 13 and a half hours is a lot. Thank you for the stream, of course. I'll be back on tomorrow. So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked.
All right already.
Oh my god, it's Chimo. Hello. Did you really think the crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know.
How you doing, Jimo? Even super pets think of themselves as heroes. The same goes to both of you. Each of you are heroes of your own story. Oh, no. I'm not ending stream until the next, free time. Which will be as soon as my character wakes up. So act more like it.
Hey.
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. Thank you very much. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult? How long are you gonna run away?
Huh?
How many hours is the steam? Well, the steam, I would hope hasn't been going on for a while, because steam coming from like computer would probably mean an overheating issue or something's on something that's burning. The stream's been going for 13 and a half hours. I woke up today and nobody was on at like 1 o'clock, and I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming. And I didn't stop. Steamed from the steam clams. Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean...
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy? What, my enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running
Come
away.
on.
It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
What are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it.
Then-
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way I'm dealing with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first?
Alright!
Alright, first 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the three of us trained together.
Not bad.
7 for you. I can do about 10.
Shuichi.
7 to
You're
10.
getting better.
5. Maybe 3 on a good day. But 2 push-ups can be really hard. So I usually only get 1 about... My max is usually about 1 then. Not bad, Shuichi. You're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
And then she's going to be around there doing one-handed push-ups, like reversed or something like that.
Doing 100.
She's going to like doing push-ups off of the air.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92,
Yep,
93,
not
94.
shocked.
What? That fast?
What were you expecting?
Satisfied?
100, I'm done. Maki stood up and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed. You're done already?
What?
Not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
That's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. Sorry, I did like 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with. Anyway, I'm done. You can't say I didn't train with you, so I'm going back to my room. Okay, we're done training tomorrow, too. We're doing training tomorrow, too, so you better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why does she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, what did you do all this to help her? No one's dead yet, Frost. I'm debating if I even want to go to the next murder. Because I don't know how long that's gonna be. Might just be a tomorrow thing. Someone's weak. You should help him out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... Nah, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyways, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? You'd be on board if someone asked me to be a co-writer for a visual novel project? I know a long time ago we had a community member who was doing a visual novel, but I don't know if they're still doing it. I don't... Any of the stories I write, I usually just turn into D&D stuff. So are you? Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we hit 100. In the interest of another resume piece? Ah, that's fair. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backward on my bed. Kaito bringing Maki, he really is crazy, but maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Monodam Theater. Curious what we Mana Cubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends, we're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. A body has been discovered.
It is now 8 a.m.
They also make him do the truffle shot. Monodam was the one that was bullied by the two other... There were 5 siblings, and the green ones killed 2 of the siblings. This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing. Friends is the only show he watches now. If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like Mandarin oranges. Oh, please, so that's so gory. Please get along, everyone. She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monofane's blue puke will have good luck.
Farewell.
Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm debating if I want to even do this. Or if this is just like a, hey, maybe I should just do this tomorrow thing. I feel like under extreme sleep deprivation is the only correct way to play this game. I played the second one. The first one, well, any Spike Chunsoft game, I recommend being under the influence of something. Anything. I drank when I played the ending to 1, and it made it way more wild. And then 2, I was stone cold sober because it was so fucking insane I couldn't understand it unless I was. What's the reason? Why can't we escape this place? So we can walk outside, but after you walk a certain distance, there's something called the end wall. It's basically the Attack on Titan wall. In fact, when they start talking about it, the cosplayer mentions that the wall might be meant to keep Titans out, and then they cut her off. But you can't leave because the wall's too tall. Kind of like the Promised Neverland, too, if you've seen that. This feels like something you're not meant to properly remember. A little bit. And they also have mech suits that could just kill us if we decided to rebel. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rontaro's class trial. Good night, Yin. All clean. The main story is like linear. There's multiple endings and big air quotes. Basically, there's just like a bad and a good ending. Let me know if you come up with any good new metas. I've been working that lower gum. Get the jaw on it, you know. I think it's better than the skull. I just gotta strengthen my jaw hinge muscles. Like nothing had happened. Oh, the second guy got eaten by piranhas. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? Where's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating after what Maki said before. There's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get her to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stay away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. You better cut that out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in the peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Colossal insect. No, not that. Gonto went to courtyard before coming here and... Uh-oh.
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Didn't you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is the motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore. That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore because we have Octua. What?
Actually...
But it is no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you have no choice but to unite. Not for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll present it together. This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yes,
Oh?
A new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well... What?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone? The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
Right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. When you choose that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you want to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, what happens and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know. Monofani, you're nice, but there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What, me? Please no, not Monofani. I'm always mocking him when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
A transfer student resurrecting the dead? Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe the load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. The ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Though rumors and legends, that ritual twisted its way to return the dead to this world. A ritual? Bleh. This is new for me, too, so... I'm kind of hoping we resurrect a certain character, but I think we're going to resurrect the fucking guy who we didn't know the thing of. Oh, yeah. He's yeah.
So?
He talks a lot about bizarre cultures and things like that. That's kind of his thing. Yeah, we'll just read the Necronomicon. Oh, that's from Overcooked. No, that's the Necronomicon, I think. I think it's 3 noms. You keep rambling on about it. I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? Kyo, what are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. You believe in souls, but you don't believe that our souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if I were to ask, this conversation would just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. And this idealistic degenerate can't believe it. No reasonable girl will believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say. Yes, Angie is free to speak. Can I say it? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Octua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like a returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
Because...
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like they were never dead to body to begin with. So maybe they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves. Yeah, but that might be a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
See.
Monokuma and Exosols are evidence of ridiculously scientific advancements. It may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. Ugh. Home now? Hi, John. How are you? She's killed before, she'll kill again. All in the name of Ottawa.
Yeah.
That's what Angie says, and I'm starting to plainly agree. I'm always supporting Angie. Hey, thank you, everyone.
Wait!
What? No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
true,
I
but-
do. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that... Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard? The message in the courtyard. Oh, horse. Hey. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right? Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gonta go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. More writing. Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but maybe a message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive. I see right now the worst. Which is not like a good sign. Yes, sir, 14-hour stream. Insane. I've had a Red Bull. Amazing. I've considered just going until my class starts at 11. Thank you for all the amazing adjectives. The worst is ma. The worst in meh. 1 to 11, what would that be? It'd be 20... 22 hours? In my what? A message from everyone who died? Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right? Oh, you get the vaccine under 8? That's awesome.
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person? I'll get the vaccine when Philly isn't the worst. Or when Delaware goes to phase 2. Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? But why would this be a motive? I think so. The Monokubs took back the school for Monokuma, and the Monokubs don't want us killing each other. They want us to be friends. So I think this is like supposed to bring us together, not really like a motive. Well, the thing about Miu is she acts all tough and will just call everyone a bitch. And then anytime somebody says anything to her or talks back, she becomes like the definition, like the textbook definition of a sub. Well, wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck? You have to go. Love talking. Taking some wild shit sometimes, but can't keep up with this. This is a lot. This game is a lot, John. You're all good.
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You know it's a motive, right? Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to
Listen
use.
closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. If we don't perform the ritual, maybe they can be killed. They'll be killed for certain this time.
Oh.
I'm just picturing the guy from the die. Yeah. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Be a problem if we allow 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to these 4 people. Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe.
Kiryu's done quite a bit of crazy shit.
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta.
Welcome to the cult leader. But not actually the cult leader. There's a different person in the group that's a cult leader. She's just an artist.
Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Gonta just want to be gentlemen.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome
No.
man. Angie Zatoa changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council,
you're
Gonta?
right.
It'd be reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join. You need Gonta.
Got it.
Purplehead's just mad that he's not in control anymore. Okay, Gonta joined student council too. Wait, before all this, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing
You're
game.
right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Smoogie. And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
He isn't wrong, because she is so sus.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
You know what? That's clever. The student council and Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up. What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision-making is done by Ottawa. For God. But since Angie can only speak with Ottawa, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
right.
Yeah, that's right. I'm glad to follow Angie, too. Thanks, everyone. Ottawa is happy, too. Oh, geez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Ottawa.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, Gonta will not let anyone talk bad about the student council.
You.
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But
I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Why? Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Ottawa is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Team logic and sanity. Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Ottawa makes the decision.
wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Ottawa's decision, it'll definitely be the right one. Yeah, there's no way Ottawa would be wrong.
Yup.
Ottawa is always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside the desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Oh my god, Roll, that's a good point. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We need to see what that fucking resurrection ritual needs. We left it at that and went our separate ways. All it takes is someone with the charisma 10 and a few people with intelligence. Angie has like a 4 in charisma, but keeps rolling that 20s. Oh, less than 3. I was about to say, what's the heart? That makes sense. Yeah, Twitch is great. Love it. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Ottawa Student Council. So many heavy conversations this morning. I shouldn't just sit here and complain. I have something I need to do. I have to find something. Chiefs, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm going to literally start playing this game again at like noon. I'm not going immediately. I'm not going immediately. Don't worry. But if you're interested in seeing me play this game more, I'll be back live at noon. Take a 2-hour break, and I'll probably be live again because I don't think any of my friends are doing anything tomorrow. Won't he be here Tuesday? And then Wednesday might be a wash. I have an idea for a class mod that I'll investigate at some point in the future. A Yakuza class. Ooh. Okay. Let me know if you get any progress on that. That's awesome. I'm all for that. Ugh. Who are we gonna raid? Someone's gotta be alive, right? Tire drop. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Eastern Standard. We're gonna raid Mike. He's actually playing Yakuza 2. He's doing the Cabaret Club right now. This is perfect. Thank you all for coming out. Oh, fuck. I need to do this real fast. If you're not in my Discord, please consider joining. And, other than that, you guys are awesome. Thanks for going so long. Of course, sleep well. I will be sleeping like a fucking baby after this. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs of the day, and you guys are the best. Love you all. Stay safe. And, oh, if you have it, use the raid emote. If not, just say Tiswa's raid. You guys know what to do.
What do you want? He's already on deck, so there you go.
My name's Todd!
Welcome in, everybody. Taylor, how was that